how do I do it again? This is how I do it.
You introduce yourself. Oh wait, no, never
Hello,
mind.
everyone. I'm Kuko. I slept for 6 hours.
Unbelievable, but
Hey,
yay.
yar.
Good job.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Sleep well.
I sometimes do pixel art. That's it. I mean, lately this week, I have been busy. I have not prepared too many notes, but I have prepared some artworks. Hopefully you
Ow.
OMG.
guys have,
Stop.
like that.
OMG.
I have not yet drawn Sek'na. I'm so sorry, or Kes'na
It's
for that
okay.
matter.
I'm all in with the
Snakes
NPCs.
fucking give me burnout. I don't know, but I did try.
They're
I
just
did try.
dragons
I
without
tried.
pointy stuff,
What do you
man.
mean
What's
they're
your
dragons
problem?
with no ears, no horns, no hair? What the
Please.
fuck? It's like
They're
a
just
fucking
bald
round
dragons.
bald
They're just
head.
bald
That
dragons.
does not
Just get rid
translate
of
to my
everything
style.
what
Look
makes
at
them
everyone
dragons.
else. I mean, Lumen is getting pretty close to being difficult to draw because there's, what species of dog? Doberman. No, I mean Doberman's
Jackal.
pretty
The
hard to. Yeah,
jackal.
Jackal.
The
Jackal.
jackal.
It's so hard to
Jack.
draw because there's no fluff, there's no
Hair.
fur. At least Everett has some features that I can work with. Um, but yeah, it's very difficult, very
Was
difficult.
that a compliment? Just kidding.
Um, sure. Kairos has some fluff. Grayson definitely has some fluff. I have a
In
I have a
in more
lot
ways
of
than
fluff.
one.
There you go. So yeah, and also not sure if next week, but we might hopefully, depending on how this goes. I keep promising it, but it's not happening. We're going to try to have a guest play if
Whoa.
ever I'm able to prepare things with them in advance. But yeah, no promises. I can't guarantee it, but
It's
it's something I
okay.
want to do. I want to have more people hop in here and there and guess just 1-2 sessions, or maybe like a story arc if they're vibing really well, like one entire chapter, which would be like a couple of sessions in. So if you guys have any recommendations or people I can um background check, let me know. um
let's let's invite Matt
Oh,
Mercer.
no.
hmm?
More like
Matt
interrogate.
fucking Mercer, let's
Let's
invite
go
Matt
ahead.
Mercer.
Invite Matt
Woo,
Mercer.
woo, woo,
Can we
woo.
have
Woo.
Brennan?
Suggestion.
Can we have Brennan Lee Mulligan?
Mercy.
We're gonna get,
Brother, viva again.
we're gonna get murdered, bro. No.
I have a heart attack.
We cannot. We
Your
cannot.
mic isn't
But-
prepared for you, man.
We don't have the budget.
The budget.
A fucking elevates our
yes.
stream to the high league.
Unless
Anyways,
Lee from Avengers.
I mean, I'm looking at our stream right now, and we have this fucking block just hiding Kes'na, and we do not have good production here. I mean, I definitely could keep working on it. It's just I don't have any time. I don't have any
Censored.
time in my day. It's just-
Censored.
Why don't you just crop him? Crop him from
It's so lazy. That's so much easier. Look at that. It's so much easier. Just block them out of existence. It's so much easier. Anyways, that's
no.
me. Go ahead. Since you're talking so much shit about me, Grayson.
I wasn't. Hello, everyone. I am the smallest overlord. I am playing Grayson, the rough and tumble cowboy of the group, who may or may not have taken a few lives and constantly getting his morality questioned by the younger ones in the group. But yeah, I hope you're all having a nice day, and I will move it to said idiot that's probably too young for this group, or rather too naive. Hello, Kairos.
Hi. Oh yeah, and I'm Lupus Seiza, and I'll be playing as Kairos Tempest, the pure, no, the good boy of this group, the purest, and yeah, and I'll be giving the bone to my fellow dog, Lumen Fetch, and it hit
It's
Lumen.
me. It's me.
Yay!
Michael
Eh,
Jackson. Shimona.
Okay.
Shimona.
I thought it was it's me. How dare you?
I hate it here already.
That
You
got
are
me.
okay.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Kairos? Are you okay,
Are you
Kairos?
Kairos?
No,
Kairos, are you okay?
I thought it was
Anyhow,
going
Nothing
to
is
say
by Jobu.
me.
Nothing is by
Jane,
Jobu.
that's my
I'm back
love.
from the
Oh,
dead, and I'm here to play Lumen.
Because he is white. Oh,
oh,
okay.
Just black
Good.
or white. Ow!
it's Everett.
Anyhow, I'm a passing phone to my fellow black man, Everett.
Okay, we're not going there. We are not going there.
Just because Everett
We're
has
not
some
doing this
teeth.
on the internet.
Oh,
No,
Ouch.
no.
Everett, are
Ah,
you okay?
I'm okay. Um, yes. Hello, everyone. I'm Theodore or Wraith or whatever name I have. As always, I am playing as Everett, your fiend from the abyss, a scholar, and a proud wielder of Daddy's long sword. Is he finally going to be useful today in a combat?
The
We'll
fucking
find
joke
out.
is dead.
Hmm?
Are you
I
making
mean,
fun of me?
what do you mean? I barely have anything in my disposal. Would you like
Are
me
you
to throw you
making
a
fun of
fire?
me?
Just kidding.
Are you making fun of me?
Are
Wait
you
a
making
minute.
fun of me?
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah. Next up, is Krome.
the
Yes,
the only girl.
the only girl.
Where? Who?
You.
You are
I ain't got
the
no vagina.
only girl.
You
Tell
get to
me
sleep
Show
tonight.
why
my rice.
are you playing a girl?
Oh, I actually
That was the.
identify as a snake person. Okay. Hi guys.
Singular,
No, I am
singular
not a snake
person, singular
person.
Yeah,
person.
Singular
singular
person.
person. I
Are they a
identify
Singular
as
singular
a
person?
singular
independent
person
snake.
now.
Are they a single person or only
Yeah,
half of a person?
none
Kind of
of you
makes you think.
understand.
I identify as one, not two.
None of you had what I had.
I identify as Juan. Juan.
Yes. So
Juan.
Not toi.
I used to be two in one. Okay.
Toi.
Tuan!
At
Hak
one.
Tuan! Hak
Okay.
Tuan!
Okay. I'm just a chill guy. It's me, Krome. I am trying my best to represent the minorities, scalies,
They
amphibians.
are
Look out.
not a minority. What the fuck
They
are
are
you
not.
talking
The
about?
minorities are
Yeah.
birds, are like people that are super fans of
Times.
food
There are
Yeah.
snacks.
even
Well.
less fish people
I say
even.
fish as
Let's
well,
go, fish people.
Yeah. Well, I've
Not
had
and
sharks.
like
two
wild
games with
wild
this
animal
DM now, and
personas.
there's no snakes, no NPC snakes, only playable
Actually, fuck
characters.
you, fuck you. I've been trying to deviate away from wolves, from cats.
Oh,
I'm
what
not sure if you
have you
noticed.
now?
Fucking squirrels, fucking sharks. You know,
See, this is a problem with furries. They must be filled with fur. Kill
What
them.
the
Have
Why
you
since
the
when
tried?
do
fuck is it called a
fucking
furry
sharks
though,
have
you son
fur?
of a bitch?
Why are you?
Jesus
Why are
Christ.
you attacking?
Oh
Alright,
no.
Furries.
I'm trying to
where
do
the,
Damn
raccoons.
where the
furries.
slime? Where the feathers?
Gee,
I
who
can't
would
draw
have thought
birds.
that?
That's my reasoning. I can't draw
Uh-oh.
birds. The
You
only
can
bird
draw
NPC we
birds.
had, I killed them. Sorry.
Yeah.
Have you tried bugs yet?
No,
No,
canonically in
no.
anima there are not.
Yeah,
There
there
are
are.
no bugs. They're there.
Yes,
Yes.
They
they
there.
are.
Yes,
I have
They
to
there's no.
are.
restart
Bugs, I'm
my
coming
They
for
are.
internet
you.
now.
There are lore
Okay.
reasons for that.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna represent bugs now. Okay, that's
Uh,
all. I'm passing
Oh my god, I think
the
Chrome didn't
mic
finish it.
Yeah, I
to
did not finish it all.
Me. Gimme,
who
gimme.
is
You're
uh,
fucking
who
done
are you?
already.
I'll catch up.
Everyone's
I need
done.
to restart my.
You
I need to
greedy.
restart my monitor.
Okay.
Alright. Would you like to give a greeting again, Kairos? Yes.
Oh, I'm referring to the summary. How dare you?
But yeah,
Ah.
thank you guys. It's the fucking introductions took 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's a
Problem
new
with eight.
record.
Amazing.
It's a new record.
That's a new record.
Let's spend some time waiting for Lumen. For before we do Kairos' summary. Whenever Kairos introduces himself, I'm always reminded of Sardonyx. Good
Yes,
evening,
yes,
everybody.
yes.
Hi,
Oh my god,
Kairos.
yes,
Oh.
yes,
Good
yes.
evening,
Oh.
That's
everybody.
that's
Hey,
that's
everybody. Hey, my
yes,
Oh my
Kairos.
god.
I'm not sure what's happening
Oh
yes.
there.
my
That's my.
god.
That's the point. That's the point.
That's my
Yeah.
It's like
favorite fusion.
Good evening, everybody.
If
It's
I
your
it,
love,
if I
Sardonyx.
kill Kairos, would you play
Oh,
something like that?
huh?
Would you play
Huh?
something like that if I kill
Hot
Kairos?
dog.
What?
A character
don't
that's
Something
like,
like what?
like
don't
Sardonyx.
don't
No,
make a
I
deal
think
with
I'm
the
not ready
devil.
yet.
Stay
Oh,
You
you
silent.
know, I
won't
still.
you won't play a character like that, so I won't kill Kairos then.
Ah, there we go.
Said, I'm even playing another nihilistic person. Hi, Tom. Shout out to Tom.
Shout out to
Oh,
Machado! Bigyan ng
shut up.
jacket!
Wait a minute.
What's happening?
Wait a minute.
Huh?
I'm expecting something after that.
Yeah,
Come
I'm
on.
actually expecting something as well.
You said wait a minute!
I
Who the fuck
know.
said wait
Wait
a
a
minute?
minute! I'm gonna wait a minute!
I mean, the thing is, I am expecting something from myself to say, but I didn't say
Fuck
anything.
you.
Huh?
Fuck you.
I'm
Fuck you.
What?
Kairos,
joking.
Kairos, go ahead. Summary.
Go ahead. It's alright.
Okay. Is Lumen here?
Yeah, you
Is
can,
Lumen in the room?
I don't think you need to
Okay.
summary. It's fine.
Previously, in the Black Compass campaign, while discussing their plans to find new treasure for Tyrone, so they could enter the company and allow Kairos to keep his gun, the party encountered a robotic servant squirrel. Kairos and the
Oh,
robotic
wait, 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 wait,
squirrel.
wait, 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 wait. I actually made a huge mistake about that.
Reduct it.
It's not a squirrel anymore.
I'm
Oh my
trying.
god.
I'm trying. I swear, it's an otter. It's an otter.
It's an otter.
I
Oh
made
my
a
god.
mistake. It's a huge
It
difference.
does,
I know.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
they still have fur.
Awkward in an
Shit.
engaged squirrel robotic and the Kairos. Okay. Kairos and the robotic otter engage in an awkward conversation,
My
which Kairos
apologies.
seemed to enjoy, though he gained nothing from it. The party then bombarded Kairos with questions about his past. Grayson and Everett suspected that Kairos' father did not want him to become a butler, which is why he sent him on this adventure. As March continued her questioning, they were interrupted by the sound of gunshots as Frost stalkers attacked. Grayson returned Kairos' gun to him, but only on the condition that he carve his own path. Lumen wreaked havoc among the Froststalkers, while Kairos executed them. The battle was intense, resulting in injuries to many townsfolk, including the death of Pedro. Kairos, Everett, and Lumen returned, while Sek'na and Tyrone discussed Kes'na's well-being. Okay, it's correct. The session ended with the lone robotic otter, its companions now dead. The end.
Okay. And we actually need to wait for Lumen because he's the first act for today.
Or
Unfortunate, but that's just how it is.
yes. Actually, while waiting for Lumen, is it possible for me to go to the bathroom, DM?
Fuck off.
No,
I'm
Go.
right here.
impossible. What you gonna do
Oh,
then?
I need water.
Nah, no.
No.
Go away.
Okay.
No,
Go.
no, no.
Go.
All right. Real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're
Hey,
not counting right.
don't turn this into your slutty piss stream.
No, no. I regretted that. I swear I didn't know it
Not
was that.
you. Well, you as well. You fucking piss.
No,
If it's a split stream, we could definitely share it.
No.
no, no,
No.
no, no, no. I like how
Let's turn
secretive
this
I got
into a
this
slime stream. Who wants to be covered in slime?
Ew, what in
color.
that is so 10 years ago, Nickelodeon.
Oh.
Can you like imagine like what if the slime crawled into your urethra?
Does it count as slime sounding or something?
I guess
I'm
that
not
can
sure. I
be.
guess I haven't thought about it before.
You know, I can give you some Doujins later,
No,
and then
no,
I'll have you
no,
think
no.
about. No, I'm talking to DM.
Go away.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm
I'm
going
not.
to
Okay.
sleep later. Go away. Actually,
I'm gonna.
not feeling really sleepy today, so Maybe not.
Because you slept for 6 hours.
Yay! Which is a lot more than how much I normally would sleep for.
We should sleep
Anyways.
together.
Only if there's aircon. Since
Yeah, I agree.
it's really hot. If I try to sleep with someone, I can't even like sleep with my partner since it's so hot.
You wake up all sticky.
I don't
And
like
slimy.
it. I hate it. No, it's not slime. It's just sticky, uncomfortable.
Goo.
So what?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Slime should be comfortable, not
Uncomfortable.
uncomfortable. I'm struggling to think of another word for it.
You're doing great.
I had
You're
a
doing
I was recently able to speak to someone from my job. I was recently able to speak from someone from Missouri, and they were like they had this very thick farmer's accent, like hillbilly accent. It was so funny. They
sample.
exactly
Sample.
sound like like
Grayson.
no, that's more cowboyish. Like
No, Grayson is more cowboy than hillbilly.
Mm.
it's difficult, but like they talk like a hillbilly. Like they do the wheelbarrows and all sort of stuff. Like it's very funny.
I have a few
We
friends that
do
talk that
love
have that
singing
accent.
potatoes. We love potatoes. Where the heck is Lumen? He's just fucking wanting there.
I mean, he said he's restarting his stuff, so it's gonna take a while, definitely.
Not sure. Okay. And Everett's. I don't know what he's doing in
Everett.
the bathroom.
Back.
He's like, oh, like it took fucking 3 minutes in the bathroom. How
3
much
minutes.
did you pee?
I had to
Ah,
grab
yeah, no,
water
I
as
know,
well.
Oh, I see. I see.
God.
Yeah, you did. I wanted to join you.
Go away.
Go away. Get her. How do you
Door.
do that?
I was gonna help him.
I don't think
Get
He
you
doesn't
need
go.
want to be helped. Scram!
Scram.
But I love helping my friends when they need to go to the
Grayson, no
bathroom.
peeing.
Why do you think my sclera is yellow? I'm kidding.
Okay, that silence is okay.
All around
I've ran out
me
of
are
words.
familiar faces.
You guys entertain the people. I'm going to check my notes.
Piss?
Say no more.
Okay.
Say no
Great.
more.
Opening tabs.
Sinayawan yung chat.
Welcome to the world of. Never mind.
Welcome to the world of Black Compass. Here we have.
Maybe we should do a votation. Who do you guys think is the first person in the campaign who will get pregnant?
I thought who was the first person in the campaign who's going to die? Huh.
Say.
Oh, Kairos.
Quite the opposite.
You've
Kairos,
already
would you?
died 10 times, Everett.
Yes. Kairos, would you like to, what you call this? Would you like to, guess who's going to be the father of your child? I mean, your future child?
None. I will be the last blood. No,
What?
I'm just.
You don't want a demon being your father? You're just messing with you.
Ew.
What?
Ew.
Wow, that's so racist.
Okay.
You don't want
It's
a
okay.
soulborn? Just kidding. What am I saying? What the fuck is a
How do
soulborn?
you give birth spiritually?
Hmm.
They came
You
out of their
put
mouth.
the soul in another soul. Just
Huh?
kidding.
That's not it. Is that even birth?
Soul
Soulvor.
infusion.
I
It's
saw one.
infusion. Just kidding. Just messing with you. I'm just making up words. I'm just
Maybe-
making up things.
Maybe you should help. Maybe we should demonstrate it for the audience. Everett.
Demon, demon straight. What's
Everett
Kairos?
disappears
Huh?
with a puff of smoke.
Y'all gonna have
I
to die
didn't-
first.
No, I.
Which father of Everett are we gonna meet first? Father A, Father B?
Father A, Father B, indeed. I mean,
Maybe there's a third one.
most important thing is that Jesus Christ.
Hot dog.
That I do not like that answer, DM. I do not like it. Not even one. Don't tell me. Okay, good. Okay, that's good.
So,
That's good. That's good. That's
will
good.
they be called daddies?
Daddy. I mean, let's see. I mean, Everett did say the other one is already has already
Unalive?
passed to the other to the other plane of existence. Yes.
I do not
We
recall
can change that.
And
He mentioned that to you guys. No.
Huh?
how did you mention it?
Okay.
Hi guys, my name is Everett. My father is dead.
Oh my god. No, he mentioned that his
Yeah.
other
One
father.
is dead,
He's
one
one of
is
his
dead.
dads is already dead.
Hmm.
And it was a big thing because that's the reason why he has his book.
No.
I thought the reason why he got his book is to search for, I thought the one trapped is his father
Kuko,
that wrote
What?
the book.
is this what you meant by some of our stories converge?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
It's
Everett
pretty
specifically
clear.
told you guys that he's completing the book for his father
Mhm.
because his father
The dead
wasn't
one?
able to finish it.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah. The dead one.
basically, like basically Everett and Grayson kind of have similar stories.
Yeah. And you guys'
Oh,
backstories
Cone.
kind of like hit each other in different ways. Some people might be looking for, you know, people. Some
Friends,
people
Love.
have
families,
family
nakama.
stuff. Some
So we're
people are
fairy tale.
trying to unite.
Yeah.
Unite. What the fuck is
You
innate?
know what is
Unite!
it?
Unite!
I was thinking mate, but you need.
Unite stuff. Some people are trying to discover themselves in more ways than one.
Their
Hi.
I think
sexuality.
I think a
No.
lot of backgrounds like
Pronouns.
overlap.
Who's prolapsing? What?
What's a
Pronouns.
pronouns? Pronouns.
I don't think
Boy.
I want to know.
I don't think I should tell you guys.
Hey guys, wanna know my pronouns?
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a good impression. That's good.
His pronoun their pronouns are his and his.
His and his.
Yes.
Exactly.
Hers and his.
It's his and his.
Grayson's pronouns are ye
His
and
and
ha.
Yeehaw.
Everett's are them and on.
Them
Them
on.
on.
Them on. Ah, yes.
Kairos is gay.
Harris's pronouns
Kairos is gay.
are tick and talk.
No. It's actually they, them. Oops.
Oops. Someone has identity
Ooh.
crisis.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Am I him? Am I him? I mean, am I her?
Together we are the Kairos.
Just kidding.
No, no. Oh my god.
Lumen is big and tall.
Big and tall. Big.
When are we gonna meet? When are we gonna meet an 8 feet tall boyfriend?
You've got a girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey girl, oh my god.
Your
There,
mom.
you guys killed.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if we did meet the Blazon boys in this campaign.
I have to roll
And
to
then
no,
know
no.
them.
Imagine
Again?
DM
like, hey,
decided us
hey,
to
they're like, hey, that group looks kind of cute, bro, but not in a gay way, bro.
Fucking slap him in the ass.
Yeah. Like, look at that
See that guy
horny
with the
looking
poncho?
fiend guy with a book, like
Lumen is
that horny
back.
nerd guy.
Fucking
Oh my
shove your
god, Chris.
hand in his ass.
Chris versus Lumen. Chris versus Lumen, like they're all tall boyos.
Oh my god. Wait,
Oh
is,
my god, I
is Lumen
forgot how.
back?
Yeah,
Lumen's
Lumen's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Is he back?
He's back.
Say hee hee if you're back.
God, just kidding. Okay.
That was a soul being tortured. That was a soul being tortured. I think he is configuring his mic.
Yeah, I hear stuff.
Everett, are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay, Everett?
Am I okay?
Uh,
I'm always
Are you
okay.
okay? Are you okay, Everett? Are you okay?
Maybe I'm maybe I'm okay. What the hell? I can.
Kairos, are you okay?
I'm
Are you
hearing.
okay, Kairos?
I think
Hello,
Are you
your mic
okay?
is
Hello.
doing a static Theodore. Actually, surprisingly enough.
Theodore?
Yeah,
Me?
I'm hearing like shh. It's gone
Let's
now.
see.
It's gone
Hello.
now.
How about
Hello.
now?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Hi.
Alright.
Okay,
Let's
go.
start.
Okay.
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 So you're actually first seen, so we had to wait for you. Um, and I'm going to change the music. Well, we can keep this for a bit, then I'll immediately change it.
All right.
So you guys take a day. Unfortunately, I think you guys wouldn't try to leave, especially after what happened. So, um, you guys are gonna exceed the 7 days to get a magical artifact. Um,
What?
Huh?
because I think you
Can you
guys would
repeat
like to.
that?
No, no, you were like,
Oh,
you see
Yeah.
the. That's what
You're,
happened.
you're
but
cutting. You're
I
cutting.
think you.
Yeah.
I'm cutting. Yeah, I'm cutting. I like cutting. Um, you guys basically spend the day, um, like helping out in the village. You know, repairing stuff, burying the dead, things like that. Actually, they don't. They bury the dead, but different to Dawn Republic, their caskets are are metal, and they do bury it underground. But they also have to bury them with any like um, technological stuff that they had. So for Pedro, there's actually quite a lot. So they have to prepare like a large case for him. The reason being is that especially outside the Frozen Expanse, someone can explain it to you guys. Um, is that when a person dies, it basically becomes treasure for future generations. And sometimes spark people believe spark can turn dead people's souls into protogens. So if you encase them in metal and put stuff around them, like their old items, old weapons, when they wake up as a protogen, sorry, the metal case that people use, Spark will use that to create the metal armor or metal structure of a protogen. Did someone just fart? Did you
No.
guys hear that? Like,
Yeah, did someone fart?
you guys
I'm
hear
not
that?
sure. I think it's just a background noise, probably. A
Yeah.
Yes,
random one.
definitely.
But
Now
yeah,
continue.
so Spark will use those metal caskets as a, to build the body of the protogen basically, and that's what people believe, but not, it's never confirmed. And yeah, pretty much. So, but the goth girl does come in and offers you guys some of the stuff that can't fit in his casket. So a few options. Um, we have. Let me scroll. Okay. So we have a gem um that increases elemental reaction damage. And then another
Very.
gem that, oh sorry, not another gem. It's a some sort of like magnifying glass that Pedro uses to um sorry. Basically that's what the mechanic does, but the gem actually is used to amplify elemental energy. The other one is a magnifying glass that can be used in precision. If you guys give these to Marsh, he can probably do something with it.
Like infuse them to a certain weapon, or yeah,
Oh yeah,
maybe.
or create it
Yes.
into a separate magic item that can be useful. So
Yes.
yeah, if you give it to Marsh, he can definitely do that. if you guys want to keep it, of course. So the goth girl, yeah, um, gives it to you guys if you want it. So yeah, going back to the dead bodies, you guys spend the day, burying them, and pretty much by nighttime, as nighttime hits, that's the time when you guys finish, getting whatever stuff that they had. Um, After burying the dead, the guards or anyone with a gun for that matter will shoot up into the sky. It's just a part of their thing, part of their ritual, and basically, use as much technology as they can. It's just as a symbol of like, technology make things easier for living things, and that's the belief. It's that it's commemorating their deaths through technology, basically. So people that are using guns will use guns, and whatever signifies um, the technology that enables them to survive, something like that. Anything from you guys? Anything? The Dragonborns are still there. They decided to not bury their comrade yet. By the looks of it, they seem to have preserved it and they put it in their wagon, in their own wagon.
Mm,
Oh.
Sek'na would have probably carved a memorandum to this Pedro, since he is quite the generous man. Gave me a rune disc, and I will just stick it in the snow, since I don't really believe in the encasing in someone in metal. Since yes, I'll just you'll see Sek'na just not really pray, but just acknowledge the death of Pedro briefly. Not no
Kyle,
no 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 emotion, um no no emotion, no sadness found on her face. It's just normal, something normal.
Mm,
as
mm,
as for Kairos, he kinda took one of his silvery orbs or balls that is used to trap and put it around Pedro's casing because it's special to Kairos, so he's going to give it to him. And he just goes like, and his face or Kairos's body is filled with contentment. Like he is contented about Pedro's life, especially in Roydado, where your history or what you leave behind matters. And looking at Pedro and all the stuff, he just feels happy for Pedro that he will be remembered truly in this place. And yeah, he thanked him for the time module. And Kairos just goes back to the park.
mm.
Yeah.
As for Everett, he is just watching the rest of the. I mean, the people who are paying respects to Pedro's grave, since he already had his time earlier. I am assuming he's the one who buried you or
So
helped with the burying. Yes.
who?
Uh, Everett.
It's not. It won't be just you. There's a lot of
Yes,
people.
there are some
The
people.
entire
Yes,
village would be helping out.
yes. But yeah, he already had his time in a month, so i- he'll decide to watch them for now. And for him as well, he doesn't really believe in afterlife, so it's either if the soul is there or it's not, or else something happened to it.
I
Yes.
mean,
Um,
you may not believe in afterlife, but maybe
yes.
learning about how, how mysterious protogens are
Yeah.
and how spark can
Hmm.
create new life. That's
Yes.
a completely um, like, justifiable belief that they may have if like there's a body there and
Yes.
there was a soul there, it can be used as a host
Yes.
for a different body. So it the logic is there. You're just not sure if it is the case.
If it's yes, that is true. I mean, he already had the same experience when he came across that protogen that he
Yeah.
put inside his book.
I
Yes.
mean, there's Vanessa right there. It's essentially like nearly the same concept.
There's
He's right
Vanessa as well.
there.
He's
Yes.
right
It's
there.
all inside the sword. That is true. Yes.
Or a sign an
I thought you
object.
said I thought you said a sword inside a sword. What the fuck is
A
wrong?
sword inside a sword. A soul inside a sword.
Okay. Grayson will also extend the gesture for our dearly departed, and he does that he pulls out you guys see he pull out his gun, and then right at the chamber of the gun he opens the chamber, and then he would basically pour out the contents of the chamber, or like pouring out the bullets onto the casket, and quietly saying to himself, "Here's to you, buddy. Wherever you go, hope we're in a better place now." And he walks back to the rest of the party and cocking his gun again, and then putting it in his waist.
Um, I think it's only Lumen now.
Pretty much, Lumen has just been like looking away from afar, and because before that, when the whole thing happened, he was the one who carried the body back to the restaurant. But pretty much after that, when they did the ceremonies or whatever, he's just been staying far away, and then most of his attention actually turns to the dragon, you know the other people, and he's wondering, like, he's seeing them like load up the bodies to the cart, and he's just like,
Body,
"You're
just body. One.
one body, okay?"
Yeah.
And he's just asking them, so you're going to bury him back at home?
Actually, since they were going to approach you, but since you were staying pretty far back from everyone else, fucking what's his face again? Jin actually would speak to you, um, Lumen. So, yeah, I think things took a big of quite a big of words. Um, things took a turn.
Bit, oh, yeah.
Um, what happened here? Um, as I've mentioned before, Zhao shouldn't even be here. This mission was supposed to be just me, and because of one of our actions, um, resulted in the death of a person. So we'll still need to figure out like a report on how to do this. So we actually need to go. Um, we need to get this body back to his family and um, have an immediate report. Just there's a lot of rules in the Zune, and we just need to follow protocols. Um, it was Zhao's decision to come protect me, and he has valid reason to do so. But so he might get some fire from this, but it's my selfishness that I didn't request anyone to attend me. Um, there is risk, traveling abroad, going to places that are not within the protection of the Zun Empire, things like that, and we will go under trial for this, and we will need to answer immediately. The guards are the witnesses. Obviously, they know of our arrangement, and we are not above the law, so we will need to head back to Nizun immediately for trial. So I hope you can pass on the message to the others. For now, you can keep this. I know it's not as good as the one Marsh has, but um,
Hmm.
it's a little, you know, just a remembrance for of what a glow scale glow scale glow scale glow scale clan glow scale
Glow scale
glow
clan.
Yeah,
scale.
Low scale clan.
Glow
That's what
glow
I
scale
scale
what
clan.
clan.
talking
It's
Yeah.
about.
because of the clan. It's because of the
The
clan.
clan.
Glow
Glow
Yes.
I
scale
know.
scale
Glow
clan.
clan.
scale
Having trouble
clan.
with the scale.
Clan.
I know it.
um, he gives you a small like it's a size of a keychain. It's a lantern.
Mhm.
And then he explains what it does. It glows whenever you feel hope, and it's something that I use often. Um, so especially if you're going through dangerous places, I think it fits. Whatever you guys are fighting or doing. So I want you to keep it.
I so as he's basically handing it over to Lumen, Lumen immediately, you know, as he's placing it into Lumen's hand, Lumen immediately grasps his hand, like his the item, and just keeps it within his palm, like not really letting it show, and he just says, "Thank you. I'll relay the message to everyone else."
Thank you, Lumen, and I'm sorry for your losses here as well. I think you guys like that Pedro guy. His food was exquisite.
Yeah, it's a real shame what happened, but we all did our best, and well, you did come from a group of proud warriors. I hope they'll be lenient with you.
It will depend if the guard's family will sue us, but either way, we will be going to trial since one of Her Excellency soldiers um, were killed, and whether or not they whether or not his family will file like a case on us, we will still go under trial. So yeah, um, thank you so much. I've have learned a great deal from all of you and just your experiences and yeah, I hope we meet in more favorable conditions in the future. Maybe I can even enlist you guys for work. If I ever get more missions outside Her Excellency's empire.
Lumen just lets out a chuckle, and then till next time then, and take care. All right.
And all of you too. Thank you. Um, yeah. And if ever we have a celebration as well, I'll try to give you guys an invite, like a festival or my birthday.
I'm Lumen's just staring at him like, wait, how are you guys gonna figure out where we are?
Uh, there are certain magics that can send messages.
Oh,
It's pretty
I didn't know
common,
that.
especially in military stuff. So the rest of the world doesn't have that. Anyways, I should get going. We'll just figure it out.
All right. He just waves goodbye, and then he turns back towards the direction of the what do you call this, the burial, or the grave, where everyone else is. But before he goes, he takes a look at the was it crystal or gem?
It's a lantern.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
like a super small lantern,
Yeah.
like a size
So
of a
he takes
keychain.
he takes a look at the lantern again, and he just looks at it as it's basically just seemingly empty, and then he just ties it around his neck like a necklace instead. Because of
Okay.
his size, it just looks like a necklace.
Uh, I think it's a lot smaller than that.
Yeah, still a necklace.
So it's called Hope Light.
Hmm.
I'll just add it to your inventory. I don't have a photo of it as of now. Um, I can add one real quick.
I guess as Lumen is walking and walking back towards us, as we have just paid our respects, Sek'na will just ask as Woman was walking. So, Lumen, what exactly do they teach about the passing of others in Dawn Republic? That is.
Mm, pretty much when people pass on in Dawn Republic, it's said to be that their soul uh, basically goes back to the weave. Uh, well, at least that's what I learned from my mother, and that's what I've been like following this whole time. Though there's a lot more emphasis on White Shepherd and stuff in the deeper parts of Dawn Republic, mainly in the cities. The over at the outskirts, it's a bit more. How do I say this? Natural, I'd say. He says with emphasis on natural.
Is that so? Well, what do you believe, Grayson? As a person who've traveled quite a lot, do you believe the tale about sparks or from the promised lands?
Hmm. He thinks to himself a little bit, and then he speaks. I like to think that there is merit to everything everybody believes. Whatever happens to a soul and stuff like that. If you ask me personally, a comforting thing to tell myself at times will be that they just go to a better place. A place where they no longer need to get hurt, no longer need to feel sad, no longer have to experience whatever any of us have to struggle with. It's a comforting feeling considering, you know, my line of occupation. At the very least, a little bit of a release from having to take a life would be that in a bit of a fucked up way. I'm releasing them from all the I'm releasing from all the pains of this mortal coil we call life.
Do you guys think gods are omnipotent? Because if Spark, like let's say, brought Pedro back as a protogen, would Pedro like that? Do they have that, you know, power? Who decides who gets to live and die?
That is a very
Hmm.
good question, which is why we don't believe in such thing. I believe that once someone passes, the soil of anima simply reclaims your body.
Lumen is nodding as he's listening to Sekna.
Same here. Kairos is nodding. But in a way, I just go. But in a way, my ideology is different though. You are truly alive. You are truly dead when you are forgotten and olvidado. That's why we tend to look for big stuff. Look for the new stuff. Share and leave footprints in the sand, or in this case, books. Just look at Pedro though. He look at this restaurant. He literally left something that everyone remembers about him. He died a truly Herodadian death.
Yeah.
Lu- yeah, Lumen just like basically as he's like as he's looking at the restaurant, he's just like, personally, I just think that death is natural. It's something that eventually will happen to all of us. But it's not about, you know, it's not about trying to die in the most intense way or something, but about how you lived your life and how after your death you're able to still help those around you or something.
And
Because
with
even
that,
in the end, just like the pretty much just like the plants that we eat, they live, they grow, we grab them, consume them.
that's that's a weird.
He says
Yeah.
he says what he's saying. He says it while hovering over Marsh.
Well, luckily, I'm not just a plant.
Uh huh.
Um,
Uh huh.
before we head over to the next scene, a small. Does Grayson wanna say anything more, or Everett?
He,
Mm. Actually, for
I,
Everett, he decided to remain silent as his ideology is quite I
Taboo,
kind of
taboo.
vast, and what you call this? It kind of he doesn't want to step over other people's ideology. For at this point, he doesn't want to be that guy. Well, actually, no, he's not that guy. So yes, for now he's gonna remain silent. He's gonna respect everyone's opinion and their own beliefs and death and other stuff. Yes.
Your silence is noted.
Yes. Yes.
Grayson.
I
uh, Grayson would be, of course, listening to everyone's perspective and all that, and then, I guess he just lingers a bit and then asks a question. All this talk about death and what happens after death, in my opinion, what's more important is the true worth of a soul, the worth of a laugh. Since, my trade does deal a lot with dealing with the lives of people, kind of makes you wonder what really is the worth of each and every one of these lives that come and go. To like, I could care less what happens to them after they die. That's up to whatever phenomenon's behind that, but the worth behind that laugh, I think, is a more valuable question. And if you ask me, Pedro lived a very important life. We're more than just the people of this town.
As you guys share your thoughts in the amber glow of the furnace that's heating up the city, in the distance, in the sky, you see a flash of blue light. And when you see the light, it becomes brighter and brighter as it gets closer to the village. Afterwards, you hear the sound of a loud bursting sound, like something as you see in the sky above you. After mere seconds, you see what looks like a triangular shaped object that has metallic wings, and it begins to hover around above, sorry, the village. As it slowly descends, there's this loud sound of fire, like something like that, this whirring sound of fire as it begins to descend, and people begin gathering around this what looks like an aircraft, but I don't think any of you guys have seen an actual aircraft before. And as it descends, the cockpit opens, like there's this release of air, and an individual with a helmet appears. I think Everett is the first person that would notice this. You recognize this helmet. You've seen it before. This person, or you think it is, locked you up in a warehouse underground.
Oh.
tried to kill you. And as they begin stepping out from the vehicle, um, ooh, I don't think this is the right song.
Oh no.
This is for someone again.
Why
Love
does
at
it
first
seem like
sight. Love
someone
at
Wow!
first
died?
sight.
Love at
Wow!
first sight. My God, is this some kind of Stockholm syndrome or something? Am I
Love
having
at first
Stockholm? Do
sight.
you?
So this person takes off their helmet, and people gather around them. People start hugging him. People start like he greets everyone as if he's some sort of celebrity. I am showing his token, well, at least
Let's
his
see.
character art in the stream.
It's been so long. I think my mind.
And for everyone else, you do eventually recognize him, especially if Everett says so.
Ew.
Does Everett confirm?
Memories. They're sleeping. Oh.
You remember that scene though?
Wait.
He's the guy that, you know, when you guys were in the chassis.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, that guy.
He's the one who activated your powers. I think. Is that
Yes.
right?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he is
Why
the
does it
same.
seem like I got brainwashed on that part?
Yeah, it's the one.
What is
He's
wrong?
the one that
What happened to my
turned you
mind?
That
on.
was your scene.
Yes, exactly. Why can't I remember it? Out of all the scenes.
Time that you needed to
We-
defend yourself.
You're too drunk to remember.
That's all I remember. He attacked me.
Wait.
He forced your hand.
This is 7 signs of aging.
The 7 signs of aging, indeed. All I remember, the only one that got me into that thing is the other wolf guy. What you call this? The Von something.
This is it. This is it.
Yeah.
That's Tyrone.
Von Lyson.
Call him Baron.
He kind of
Baron
looked
Von.
different. I didn't recognize them. Okay,
I mean,
see.
he doesn't have an artwork before.
An
He does
artwork
now.
yet before.
I
Yes.
actually imagine him as white, so I'm so sorry.
Same
for
here.
that.
Yeah, he's back. Evil.
Why are you
Um,
right?
What's his name again? Baron
Von Vegas.
Baron Von Vegas. Yes.
Vegas? Yeah,
As he
Vegas.
climbs down, do you guys remember the name of the fucking sheriff?
Sheriff.
Nope.
Wait.
I think it's something C. I made her name up on the
Wait.
fly.
Wait, oh, the sheriff of the
of the town.
town. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
See?
You don't.
I don't
Pedro.
remember as well.
That's her name now.
Pedro.
What?
This is-
Pedro?
Sheriff C, yeah.
I think something
Uh,
Chelsea, Cheska, something like that.
Kes'na.
No.
Chess.
Zebra.
Let's go with Chelsea. Go.
No, Chelsea isn't in my documents.
Cassidy.
I think might be
Cassidy.
Cassie. Yeah. Something.
Cassie.
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 Cassie. Um.
Cassie.
All right, but it might
my
be
God.
Cassie. I mean, you don't care. So Cassie gives him a hug, and you just people are gathering around him, and you guys get closer. You guys, keep your distance. You won't be able to hear whatever they're saying if you're not close enough. The only
Ah,
reason
so
is he's
closer.
going to see you guys. If you get
Sek'na
close.
will quickly clock this person as we recognize him, and I will suggest that we step behind.
Kairos
Yeah.
second emotion.
Everett would whisper to who's the one that I trust the most? Let's go for Sek'na for now, since Grayson seemed to be approaching us
But very like stealthily, so to speak.
stealthily.
Trying to
Yeah.
blend in the crowd, which is perfect.
I'm trying to
since
blend in the
you-
crowd.
You blend in the most.
Yeah.
Yes.
So for Grayson and whoever's sneaking with him, I don't think Lumen can sneak. You're just taller than everyone else.
If you
I-
crouch, yes, maybe.
Let's
yeah.
Kairos.
I don't think
Kairos.
even if you crouch, like you're like twice as
I'm
wide.
still, I'm still very obvious.
I'll not
Then
sneak.
the only way I will not be obvious if I remove all my armor and my clothes and just be with my white fur in the snow.
Stop it
Oh my
snowing.
god.
You're gonna get a cold.
Is Everett already wearing my commissioned helmet?
Wait, was
I
it
think it
finished?
needed a day,
Yes.
and it's still nighttime.
It's still like that. Oh,
And something happened.
yeah, Everett whispers to Sek'na. Uh, People seem to be adoring him, but I'm kind of conflicted right now. I mean, about what happened in the chassis. I mean, yeah.
Isn't the
Yeah,
village very, very angry at bandits?
Exactly.
yeah, maybe they don't know. Yeah, Kairos goes to Sek'na. Yeah, maybe they don't know that this guy is dangerous.
Um,
Whispers, by the way.
well, from the looks of it, he seemed to be a wealthy person. Judging by whatever that is, the vehicle. Everett, whispered.
Also, this is the first time I saw him without his mask. It's pretty cute. Just the DM, like slowly.
Simping.
Yeah,
Everett
Sim,
just raises a brow.
do
I
love his
mean,
fur.
he just raises both of his brows at Mars.
It seems that trouble always finds its way to follow us. Although for now, this need not to escalate. Keep yourself low.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Grayson,
Everett nudge.
Yeah.
you hear him explain, "I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't able to make it. I heard there was some trouble here. I was caught up in other things, but I'm here now. I heard a I heard about Pedro, and the people go silent. Um, and they go through the motions. People lead him to his grave, and Baron. Sorry, let's just address him as Vegas. Vegas seems to
Yeah.
know everyone's names here. Like he calls them by everyone by their first names. He seems very familiar. Um, and very very knowledgeable about this town, and speaks very friendly, and the people's responses to him are very like, that's okay, it was an ambush, it wasn't expected, things like that. So people are very forgiving. I mean, there's nothing to forgive really. um and yeah, that's what you hear, Grayson. But you can definitely confirm that they know that this is Vegas, and they even call him the Baron, or the Ace Pilot Baron.
Yeah. All right. If it looks like there's nothing else I can gather from, if it doesn't look like there's anything else I can gather from listening in, I would like slowly just go back to the rest of the group. If there's nothing else I can nothing else I can pick up that's important.
And as you're about to leave, you feel a hand grab your shoulder, and let's say just one of the guards. Hey Baron, this person just actually was here to assist the village at the time. If they weren't here, we'd probably suffer more casualties. Introduce yourself, then. It says,
Oh no,
sends you
there's a
to the front.
spotlight.
Uh, Everett, tell Grayson to cry. Like, mental breakdown style. In your message. Make him look.
Wouldn't that make him?
If he is
Uh,
emotional, everyone will leave him.
what? I don't
Uh,
exactly
Too late.
understand your logic, Kairos. Yeah.
Grayson is now in the spotlight. You're are you hiding your face? Are you looking down with your hat? As
Covering a punch out.
as
I
Vegas is looking at you, or trying to look at you.
I will be I will like as a kind gesture. I will take off my. I'm looking down, but I take off my hat and then put it on my. I put it on my chest, and then I say, "Well, where are my man? Where are my manners, sir? Uh, I would, as much as I would love to, as much as I do, as much as I did, appreciate all of the attention and all of the praise. I'm merely someone that did what any noble individual with the capacity to help other people would do. Uh, I need not ask for anything in return. All I ask is that we focus our attention on the dearly departed that we had at this on this opportunity. The rest of the formalities can come after the ceremony. Sir Vegas. I'm basically looking down and then trying to like look as sincere and like grieving as possible. Myself would want to reside somewhere right now, considering Pedro has shown me a great deal of hospitality ever since I came in your humble town. So I hope if it's not too much of a disaccord, if I would be much obliged to step out for now. And sincerest apologies.
It's too late, and there's after you say your speech, or response, he walks up to you, and then there's this silence in the crowd. As he steps up to you, he grabs you by the shoulder. Hey, there. Actually, he should have a Texan accent as well. Forgot about that. Um, there's no need to be so modest. Anyone that helps one of my hometowns is a welcome guest, and it's not my town. It's it's just I grew up here. So if you're here to help, then um, I appreciate that. And if you ever need anything, just let me know. And yeah, he kind of lets you go.
What's
Um,
happening? Does he not recognize him? As we whisper in the back.
Oh,
Please don't. Kairos just
Can I do a quick insight? Can I do like as I'm trying to like go like can I do like a quick insight check? It's like did he recognize me?
So you're looking down right now. The only way for you to read his body language is if you look at him. So
Technically, I'm looking at his body, right? I can look at his body.
it's difficult to a face is a mirror to a soul, or is it eyes or whatever. You need to look at him.
nice.
No, he's not looking at your face. Okay. None of you can both inside.
Um,
Also, DM.
Guys, can I smell if he recognizes me? I'm kidding.
Wow.
Is the Baron still the big bulky guy? Yes.
he seems to be
Yes.
wearing the same armor, same outfit. But his body language is a lot more friendlier, less of a gang leader, more of a local hero.
Understandable.
The only way for you to insight check Grayson is to look at his face, but he will be able to look at your face as well.
and do
I
an
think that's
insight check
fair.
too.
I think that's fair.
Deception
Oh.
check.
I'll remain looking down since at least from what I get, it feels like since I'm looking down, not looking directly at him. Probably there's a good chance he might not recognize me. So for now,
Well, he whispers something to your ear. Let's settle on a parlay for now. I'm genuine. Being genuine here. Care about these people. So, whatever beef we had before can stay in the past.
Oh, so
Uh,
he knows.
I
No,
do
you
a bit
guys
of a.
don't know that. Why are you fucking reacting to this? Let Grayson.
Yes.
Grayson.
I'm not.
It's just Grayson.
I'll do a bit of a a courtesy in response and like as you were.
Who could forget like a face? Who could forget a face like yours anyway? Don't.
And then I give him a bit of a smile and then wink.
And unless Kairos has a really long neck,
No,
Just-
no, that was an out of character.
It's the
I
main
was
hand of the
curious.
prompt.
Woohoo!
No, like guys,
So
guys,
he does
Kairos.
remember us.
Ref?
No, Kairos is Dolores. Every
Oh,
time we hear
that
something,
will be cursed.
oh my god.
But yeah,
I love this group.
so yeah, he goes back comforting everyone. Then he opens the his trunk in his aircraft, and there's basically a lot of food, a lot of weapons like guns and armors, and you guys can definitely tell that these weapons are made from his facility, from his hideout. It's the same design, same manufacturing, um, and the helmets are there, but it's more polished. You know, it's a different design. It's more of like for the for the guards here, and yeah, he looks like, he's very charitable, very friendly, very cordial with everyone. He is very famous. Um,
At the end,
yeah.
once the Baron has already left Grayson alone, Everett's going to send him a message. He's going to say, everything alright? Did he recognize you or something? He whispered as a message. Was it edible?
Grayson?
Wait,
Oh, I
sorry,
thought.
sorry. What happened? Sorry, sorry.
Sorry. Everett asked, "Is everything alright?" And if did he recognize any of us or you? He said,
And I'm like, I interrupted. Well, it's quite hard to forget the most handsome member of the group. So we settled on a
Everett chuckles.
parlay. We settled on a parlay.
That
At least,
I am right though. That is a parlay. Parlay is like truce.
Parlay.
yeah,
No.
It's
truce. Yeah,
truce. Temporary.
I thought Parlay was meeting the captain.
Parlay. It's
That's not
basically a
a
temporary ceasefire.
Parlay, a conference between opposing sides in a dispute, especially discussion of terms for armistice.
Yes.
And you
yeah.
guys
A
use
negotiation,
guns, right?
a discussion
Yeah.
of terms.
Mm-mm.
So
But
yeah,
it mostly is temporary.
Also, you
know.
didn't roll an insight check for what he said.
me,
May
Okay.
Iwakala.
me, Ongaga.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah. Do you
Oh,
guys
no.
ask around? Do you guys
Well, shit.
Nope.
I lagged.
do you guys ask around? Do you guys like or just, hide or run away?
I
Hmm.
suggest we run away to Everett, who is in
Lumen
contact
is
with
just
Grayson.
Lumen is just somewhere
Everett.
in the
Yeah,
back,
we.
sitting behind like a house or something. He's just like, wait, I wonder how everyone's doing.
Are you fucking tighted? Like you're sitting behind a house, like
House.
you're that big, like you need to hide behind a house. Like yeah, just kidding, just kidding. But yeah, I
Oh
think
my
you
god.
guys reconvene where Lumen is at. Go ahead. Give it to you guys.
Hey, what happened?
Everything's all right. Grayson and Vegas got into what is it?
Yeah, yeah.
A
For now,
Who's
from
Vegas?
what I will gather would be, I guess while we're here, while we're in this town, I would suppose that we can settle a bit of a parlay, truce, if you may. Looks like if we don't cause trouble, and since we did help this town out, I suppose that there is a little bit of a pause from our conflict for now.
And come to think of it, a lot of people seem to like him
Respect him.
around this place, and yeah,
Yeah.
respect him. So I don't think he'll do something that will ruin
Yeah.
his reputation.
It will be
So-
rather unbecoming. It will be rather unbecoming of someone as powerful as him if he were to oppose the people that did save the town. So, I agree.
Whatever it goes.
Yes.
But we can't let our guard down. Still remain vigilant, alright, all of you.
Sorry.
Again?
We still ought to be vigilant. We are still in unfamiliar territory, technically behind enemy lands. So, keep vigilant, keep cautious, and just try not. And the best we could do is try not to get in Vegas' way.
You hear kids running past you guys in this alleyway. Come on, let's ask Vegas if he can ride with the airplane. I want to ride an airplane.
Wait, where is March here?
Okay, one of the kids, and then Marsh is like, "Oh, I want to try the airplane as well.
Nope.
I want to."
Marsh.
No.
I don't think it's best to engage with him.
Did you
that
see
much.
how fast that went?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
Oh,
But
I can't wait to get my hands on that.
but
well,
considering
I'd say. Oh, sorry. Go
wait,
ahead.
but considering what happened, I think it's better if we wait. Maybe we can find a better one. So, how about you, Everett? What do you think?
Well, I personally don't have any beef with that guy. I just burnt one of his warehouses down.
Well, that could. Well, I can conclude that he has some beef on you, if that were the
Fine,
case.
Well, it's one
But
way.
yeah. But I mean, you surely you'll be able to make one of that. Make one of those soon. But
Don't give me
if you want for,
ideas, Everett.
I mean, you look. You are a very talented guy, and you can make a lot of stuff. So
I agree.
well, I'm not sure if everyone agrees, but I'd say you can take a look, but don't touch anything, or probably,
Maybe
know,
if I sold my arm to him, he might be
Marsh.
okay.
Come on,
Grayson,
you can't keep selling people your arm.
One day I will,
Silence.
and I'll be laughing at your face.
Well, maybe that
Yeah.
person is going to be me who's buying your arm out of pity, but we're
Then
just
I'll be
joking.
probably asking for your book. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Uh,
kidding. I know how important that is to you.
Uh,
yeah.
as if you have the money.
I'm afraid I must contest all of your ideas. The reunion between captives and camp partners doesn't end well. I think it would be wise if we make our exit as soon as possible, for this agreement only applies while we are in this community.
Should we
Mm,
wait
Well,
for
then
Everett Solomon?
we should wait for
mm,
him to leave. If we're worried, he might shoot us down as soon as we get out of here. We
yeah.
don't know if he has people outside the settlement.
And
or it could be the other way around when he leaves, or might be already mobilizing people for, when we leave. So either way, we're playing by his rules.
Then strike the iron while it's hot. That's something that my master used to say.
you mean we
Then I say,
attack him?
The last thing that we need is animosity from the rest of the town. At the very least, we're in the town's good graces. That
Then
we have to take
we
what we can get.
then we ask if we can leave. But they might tell him, and then he
That
rolls out
doesn't
his
sound like a
bed.
bad idea at all.
Um,
This man doesn't strike me as a liar.
And as
I agree.
as soon as you finish that sentence, um, it's as if like uh
oh no.
Oh no.
what's the word? Like in a horror movie, the camera just turns to the side, and immediately you see someone just standing there, menacingly, just staring at you guys. I will show their token. in
Let's
the
bring
thing in the
Oh
stream.
no. And then there's that sound that
Oh shit!
or something.
I didn't set that properly.
Oh, that's Dracula,
Toccata.
man. I mean, it's one. It's a baron. So, just kidding.
The Baron
Dracula
one.
is a count. Is a count. What am I
Count.
saying?
Of
It's
lower
count.
status,
It's
I
a
guess.
count.
Don't
Count.
say that.
Play, play, play.
Blah, blah, blah.
This guy is standing.
Da.
Who? Any?
It's in the stream.
I like this. I
No.
like this
No,
I'm
it's
one.
still
kidding.
the same guy.
No.
Oh, that guy. Oh my
I
god.
like this
Is that the
one. I
librarian?
like his style.
Wait, I can see it.
Is that a priest
Nerd.
or a
I'm kidding.
librarian? Oh, what is
It's
his clothing
the-
give?
It's the raccoon. Oh, raccoon, fucking not raccoon.
Otter?
It's the
Otter.
The
Oh, the
protege.
otter. Oh wait, the
The
protege.
Outer Protogen? Oh,
Oh.
wow. He looks good.
Ta-da-da!
Dun, dun, dun.
Actually, at first I thought he was like a librarian. Like, why are you speaking in my library? Just kidding. Everett looks over. Do we notice? Do we all notice him?
And I'm
Well-
like, yeah, it's like, can we help you?
For the sake
Wait,
of this
is it the-
conversation, I will turn off my formality features.
Oh, hey.
I do not need any assistance as of now. Simply, I do not belong in this village, and everyone else seems to be doing something. I am interested in your actions.
What do you want to know about?
Nothing in particular, just curious.
Well, it seems like you need like company or someone to
Do remember.
stay with.
Affirmative.
Everett
Hmm.
nods and he looks at the others. Well, I don't really mind. You guys?
I don't
Oh,
see why not.
I don't.
What was that?
Kairos
What did you
starts
say,
wagging
Kairos?
his tail. Kairos starts wagging his tail.
You seem excited.
Yeah, Kairos
So-
seems very excited for this. So
Yeah.
Let us not be rash. Do you not have a slave? I do not have an owner slave.
Oh my god!
Do you
Thank
not have a
God.
master
Jesus
slave?
You don't
Servant
have a
pala.
slave is crazy.
Do you not have a master servant? One that will might be looking for you if you accompany us.
which master
Don't
do
want
you
any
serve?
trouble though.
Everyone make insight checks.
He's
Me?
wait.
That's why we ask
Uh,
questions, guys.
Sek'na
Not
is asking
everyone.
about the master, right?
Yeah.
And we all know that they perished so far earlier. Yes.
Where's
Okay.
my token?
Everett elbows at Sek'na and he'd say, "Sek'na, I think it's not best to mention that to him. I mean, even though it's
Wait, where's my
Protogen, you know?
token? I don't see my token.
yeah,
Oh,
you
sorry.
do know
sorry.
that
Here you go.
that his companions, I mean, the ones that he served, are already gone.
Damn, Lumen intelligent for one day.
Am I supposed to apologize, Everett?
I mean,
I'm sorry
have
if
to
I'm not
apologize.
easily able to
Well,
read.
Well, Sek'na.
Lack of
Well,
emotion.
Sek'na, with a 25,
Oh my god!
he closes his eyes, in pain that is so internalized. It kind of reminds you of the exact same moment that of your childhood. One time, let's say you and Kes'na asked your parents for something personal for both of you. However, it would inconvenience your sister. And the pain in your parents' eyes as they close their eyes, like they want to tell you something but they couldn't. And it's the same for this guy. There's just this moment of like um internal sadness that they can't seem to process at the moment, and they're just here, and they're being not necessarily being here for you guys, but they're being here for themselves. And when he opens his eyes, there's this just a flicker, a moment of anguish, and then just normal. And actually, that highlights his one of his eyes. So one of his eyes are red, and the other one is shaped as a key. And as he opens his eyes, he basically says, um, "Currently, I serve no master. I am free to do, I suppose, whatever I wish. And I wish to see what you are doing." And
Okay,
there's
fine.
this internal pain, like answer or response, that they, are just saying, "If you wish me to leave, I will leave."
Fine, fine. Sek'na was about to reply to Everett scolding her. Sek'na will immediately feel bad after seeing so much specific emotion from the prodigy. Uh, I deeply apologize. It's just that I wasn't aware that you were capable of such range of emotions. It is my first time meeting one of your kind. Just
Protogens
apologetic.
are living beings. It's a common misconception that um, we lack empathy
Vessels.
or we serve a singular purpose. But I do not know the reasons of our original creation, but we are living beings.
Yes, as ore as the metal that came from the ground. I apologize once more. It's just that your way of speaking gives off the wrong impression,
Would you
as
like me
I've
to
witnessed.
modify my speech pattern?
Activate Valley Girl.
It's
My God.
I can speak like
please
Oh.
anything that you want.
do
Oh no,
whatever it
she's
is that
back.
you wish.
The cowgirl's back.
Oh no, Sandy Cheeks.
But yes, do whatever it is that you wish.
May I grieve?
I.
Just
Oh my god! I'm the
Oh my
asshole.
God.
Okay,
May
I'm
I
sorry.
grieve? May I
Oh my
grieve?
God.
May I cry?
Oh no.
To be perfectly honest, I simply wish to ventilate um, emotions and distract myself of my current circumstances. It just says that, like, straight. My name is Loyal.
Greetings, loyal.
Greetings,
To meet you,
Lyle.
loyal.
Salutations, Sek'na. And like you, I'm also in a journey to diverge my attention from a certain kind of pain. Perhaps you'll fit right in.
Hmm.
For a time,
Everett
perhaps.
Everett grabs Kairos DM from behind, and he moves him, scooches him towards loyal.
Wow. A fellow introvert helping a fellow introvert.
I'm not an introvert. That's the thing. I'm just kidding.
No, that's what I was like. It's nice meeting you once again. And this time, I know your name. Feel free to ask us any stuff if you want.
Kairos,
Wow.
don't be too formal. You're I mean, he did specifically uh made himself speak normal. I mean, less formal than you. So it's best to return the gratitude, no?
I would also like to apologize for our previous conversation. I was working at the time, and my defense protocols were in play.
It's alright. I guess I was in a haste.
You were also asking very pointed questions.
Specific questions, yes. I would like to apologize for that. Maybe we can see each other in a different light now, since you are going to be, since we are going to be your company for a long time.
My range of conversations are limited mostly to work and servitude. If you wish, I can provide you how to communicate to other people more efficiently. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Nah, LinkedIn Learning is that cheap?
LinkedIn.
Or are you speaking to ChatGPT? Just kidding.
Yeah, maybe I
I'm
should boot up
kidding.
ChatGPT and like make up a response like when you guys are talking to ChatGPT. Can you
How to
role play
respond like
as
a robot.
a D&D robot
Character.
and like a D&D character? This is what they ask, and this is the context of the campaign. I just paste the PDF.
Yes. Understandable.
Yeah.
Work and
So yeah,
servitude.
you all seem to be in a deep conversation about a subject that I am not familiar with. I will leave you to your dialogue.
Devices.
Rest assured, anything that I overhear, I will not speak of any further.
Actually, w- how well do you know this town?
Mm-hmm.
I have been in this town approximately 12 times.
Hmm. Are you familiar with Veg?
With
Vega.
Vegas.
Vegas.
Baron
Vegas.
Von.
I want to give my. I mean, I can, but can I just do it in a normal voice? It's kind of loud. It's kind of long.
Yeah,
Yes,
no
turn off.
problem. Turn off the formal
Turn off
functionality
I
the
will turn off
turn
my
off the robo
robotic
filter.
voice.
there.
Um, According to my data records, Baron Vegas is actually an ace pilot that grew up in the barren frozen expanse. During his childhood, he went through several settlements and saw that the um, and was inspired by his grandfather and father who fought in the Ironwick Revolution as rebels that hoped to liberate Ironwick technology to the rest of the frozen expanse. Now, due to his contributions, he is a member of the infamous Tech Barons. And fuck you, fuck you. I wrote this a
Ah,
long
you
time
don't get a
ago. We
pass
did the
on
one
this
shot. We did
one.
the
Yes.
fucking. We did the fucking one
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, yeah, we
We did
did
the
the
fucking
one
one shot.
shot. The
We did the
initial one
fucking
shot
one shot.
before Black Compass, yes.
It's such a long time ago, and it's not Chem Barons. It's Tech Barons. It's
Tech
different.
Barons.
It's different.
Yes.
Okay, bro.
He is now a
Wow.
member of the infamous Tech Barons of Frozen Expanse. They basically keep the companies and technologies in Ironwick in check. They're kind of like the tech police agency. Vegas is the best pilot among them, earning the title Ace Pilot Baron. He has taken down so many bandit aircrafts and corrupt noble airships. He is respected and very friendly to everyone. He often delivers food and supplies to various settlements, especially the ones that are out of reach of trade routes. He even goes to villages and towns that are actively being ravaged by storms and blizzards just to supply them their needs. He is a local hero.
Hmm.
Local
He is a big
hero.
shot.
Interest.
That doesn't seem right.
Hmm.
Back from the caves. Those were people stripped of their freedom, was it not?
It was. And remember the lab, Sek'na. It was off-putting for a hero.
This man had the audacity to put me and my brother in a cage. I see Sek'na kind of getting riled up
Hmm.
in that statement.
Maybe there's something here that we aren't understanding just yet. I don't
Maybe,
deny that he did something heinous, but I just feel like
maybe he
there's
has an
something.
evil twin.
And they're both named Vegas.
Yeah.
And they look exactly the same.
I mean, that's
That's
what
their
twins
twin.
are.
And this guy also knows about Grayson.
I think you're
Maybe they're
making too
working
much.
together.
I think you're
So
Maybe
their
there's
making too
name
three
much
is
of them. Maybe
conspiracies
maybe
again.
there's four.
Oh no, they're quintuplets.
What if they're
Bruh.
all parent Vegas?
Obviously, I'm
Hey,
not sure if I can
uh,
handle 4 people at once, but I can definitely try.
Maybe one of
uh,
those twins had a love life and their love life hated them, and then they basically killed their entire kingdom because of because the lady that he
Everett,
loved isn't what he
no,
loved.
wait,
I think I read
guys.
that from a book.
Everett,
Sorry.
Everett covers marshmallow.
I
You
think
know
it.
that might get you hurt someday. Those conspiracies. So
No,
please don't.
I think it's from a book that I read.
Hmm.
And I
The
think
book
it's
about
better if we mention.
a ruined king.
All right, then.
Ah,
Oh my god. Huh.
I think if
All
we, I
right,
think we
we're
should stop
getting
mentioning his name if we are in
we're
public.
getting a bit ahead of ourselves. I think we should Hey Luma, what did you get from our friend that just recently left?
Oh yeah, they were sending their regards, and they gave me this, and I remove it from my neck, and I just show them the small lantern.
How much hope do you have right now?
Looks so
Not
cute
even
on you.
it's not lighting up. It is completely
Grayson,
dark.
are you hopeful that
So
was?
hopeless.
I like that he was like, I will uunahan na kita. I'll tell you right now, I don't feel anything.
I don't have anything.
Like
The
Lumen's
lantern
holding
is
it.
not lit.
It has zero light in it.
Instead of lighting up, it's absorbing the light around it.
He hands it
Oh my
over to who's the closest to me. I'd say I hand it over to Kairos.
I'm. Uh,
Give
yeah, it's
give this
pretty.
thing. Does it look like anything?
Does it look like
How
what?
how does it look like, Kairos, in your hands? Is
Are
it
you filled with
glowing?
hope?
Are you filled with hope, Kairos?
I'm hoping to learn. I don't know if it's enough though.
Is it
We, we,
glowing to
we,
you?
we we see it flickering. We see it flickering on and off because he's so confused.
I'm also going to ask sorry for interrupting. Who's the dirtiest in the party?
What do you
I
mean by
stared at
dirtiest?
Like
Define dirtiest.
sorry, sorry.
Or are
Like
we like
physical
mind
dirty, like
wise?
like
Physical dirty.
muddy boots or
Marsh
like
or Lumen? That's my
Um,
nomination.
No,
Kairos is very neat.
Lumen is a clean freak.
Thank you.
and I don't think
Um,
Marsh is particularly dirty. I mean, he's naturally dirty, but
Rugged look.
yeah, like who would have like the most scruffy hair?
I'd say
Grayson.
Everett isn't really
Everett.
groomed.
Everett
Okay,
is
then Everett and
ashy,
Everett.
smells like
Yes.
I take a
smoke,
deep whiff of Everett.
Oh no.
Nice.
musky,
Two polycross
sweaty.
Everett.
You feel
I mean, to be honest, DM.
something. I'm
sorry.
already committed. You feel
Sorry.
something brushing your boots, like tucking in your outfit, and it's loyal. It's just
Wait, no. Wait, is sucking into my vest or something?
No,
Yeah, it's
he's
like fixing your
fixing your
attire.
clothes. He's fixing your
and then
clothes.
cleaning your boots.
Oh, he's cleaning me up. Okay, I see. Um, actually, that's not much necessary. It's from where I came from, I barely have this kind of weather.
Well,
So
you are
it's
not from where
more.
you came from.
Well, you have a point. Yeah.
If you tread on snow in those boots, you might hurt yourself.
Oh, that is reasonable. Yes. And thanks.
Also,
It's
you are in a community, and communities, from what I have gathered, value clean attire.
mm, they do.
Careful,
Yeah.
loyal. You might find yourself a new master in no time. You
Uh,
talk to someone who makes deals.
Sek'na. I mean, you know, I tried asking you guys before, but since you guys aren't willing, I don't push.
Kairos looks away.
I give a glare, narrow eyes glare at Everett.
Well, uh, for the time that we had, I mean, for the time that we had, uh, if you notice me trying to,
Scrub, scrub, scrub.
what,
Polish.
yeah, trying to betray all of you or
Fixing your
benefit
vest.
from something.
Wait, what? You were trying to betray all of us?
No. He said if he was trying to betray all of you, or trying to, he would say, or trying to deceive you, then you should have already known. I don't exactly lie
I
that
mean,
much.
I mean, it's not that I'm worried about you betraying us, Everett. It's just that I still don't agree with your methods. I still think what you do is a perversion of life.
Well,
Polishing your horns.
if you were from where I'm from, or I could say, if I'm from where you're from, then I would say the same. Yes, but the thing is, we have our different point of view, and I believe it's best that we respect that as much as I respect yours.
Indeed,
That's
I agree to disagree,
You
Everett.
you just
wait.
feel a something like a stick with a brush at the end go through your
Mhm.
mouth. I'm describing it something foreign to you. I don't think you've ever done that
He's
before.
never done it
It's like
You've
a
never taken a
before.
brush.
bath.
He's
It's
never
not a
brushed
brush.
his teeth.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
But
Everyone just
Everett,
opens his mouth and it. I mean, his mouth kind of. Yeah, it's not. It is not very well, you know. I mean, he came from a little bit of the outskirts of Enigma,
um
so there isn't much,
yeah,
hygiene.
for Sek'na, loyal response. As for your warning, I doubt that he is able to. Sorry, let me rephrase that. He doesn't look like a trader to me.
Is that exactly the phrase?
Yeah, I mean it's because when you mean deals, like he's not gonna pick up on the fiend part.
Mm,
but
okay.
one thing. Okay. So yeah, Everett, you are a deal
Yeah.
maker, and you respected our different views. But what
Um.
makes me but what makes me curious
Yeah.
is that I don't know your point of view when making deals yet. It's like it's it's like it's work on haste. You
Well.
don't
Exactly.
know any specific. I don't know. And making deals must be specific, considering that it's like you're from different culture. I'm from different culture. So if
Marsh,
you're
And
go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were done.
if you're going to like make us a deal with gonna grant us a deal with you, at least tell us the benefits of what will happen if we make deal with you.
Marsh interjects actually, or like adds on to that. Well, guys, you guys are pretty hostile against Everett. You never really gave him the chance to make a deal with any of you.
well, we don't want to make a deal with a person we can't exactly read. Tell me, Everett, do you even mourn? As Sek'na points out your silence a little while back.
My God.
And Loyal stops. Loyal stops. Loyal stops whatever he's doing.
You,
Oh my
what was
God.
the question again? What was the question again?
Um.
Do you even mourn? Do you even mourn?
Or do you just see them as souls to be added to your collections?
Oh my god.
Everyone was
Oh my
saying,
god! Oh my god!
well,
Lumen listens very intently.
Same as Kairos glaring at Everett. Book.
not really. I already gave my respects to Pedro, and according to what I believe, you shouldn't mourn too much on a person, as they were, if ever there is an afterlife for them, then it's best that they move on and not let us anchor onto them. I mean, at some point we are still alive and they're already gone. It's best for them to move on.
And
And then, oh,
I
sorry.
I can sense a bit of tension in the group, but again, um, isn't what you guys are doing exactly how the Dawn Republicans hated us? I mean, you guys don't completely understand what Everett is, but you all know that he has some ambitions and goals. He hasn't harmed anyone yet so far, but it's
Actually, I
have
must
you
say,
oh,
I've
have you?
already. I mean, in combat, yes, in order to help you guys,
But
but
but not like, you know what I mean, when you're studying about your book, you never like entrapped or encased or whatever or hurt anyone so far. So it's the same with Lumen, like the way, Don Republicans perceive him now. It's like he never really harmed or intend to cause harm, but people judge him because of stuff they don't understand.
It's not that I don't trust Everett. It's just that I'm gonna keep holding him accountable for the soul that he promised he'd let free once he's done with it.
Yeah, and then we should just, stop glaring at him. I was pretty
But
harsh on Everett because he can't fight. I have a valid reason why I wanted to say that to him at his face, because I wanted him to be better and stronger. But in this case, we can just agree to disagree and then wait until he fucks up, and then we bonk his head.
and then we glare at him.
Then you glare at him.
actually, Marsh, I'm speechless and thankful, but at the same time, that kind of hurts. But yeah, still, thanks.
Don't worry, Everett.
Wait,
You may be an idiot, but at least you're adorable when you're being stupid.
No, 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 you got it wrong. You got it wrong, Grayson. He may be an idiot, but he's our idiot.
aww.
And
Uh,
maybe on Marsh's face, like a little bit of a mustache is coming out. Ooh.
oh my god, it's becoming a dead.
There is
Or
a
lol.
Oh,
stone, Mars.
It's because it's cold. I guess my body is adapting.
alright. Maybe we should go inside.
Actually, as Marsh was making too much sense, Sek'na became uncomfortable and just walks out. Just let me know when it's time to leave.
Let's
Um,
go. Let's go with the
yeah.
helmet first. Let's go get the helmet first, and maybe talk again. Since March was about to say something about the mission, then it got interrupted with the Frost Stalkers.
Yeah, and if you guys have any questions about me or
I
whatever I
do. I
am,
do. I
I
do.
could. Yeah.
I have questions, but we can
Mm-hmm.
talk about that privately.
Later. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm open for questions. Just keep the
I'll
questions
keep that
coming,
in mind.
and I'll answer the best I can, to the best of my knowledge.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal
Alright.
resumes.
Looking at
Brushing,
loyal. I'm looking at loyal. What the heck's
combing
he
your
doing
hair.
right now?
I
Well,
mean,
I still.
when things got a little bit heated, he stopped.
I'm
I'm
looking at I'm
imagining the
looking at
cat from Puss in Boots, like, ooh.
I'm,
Ooh.
I'm imagining that Everett's hair right now is like parted down the middle, like
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god. Oh
Exactly. Like,
no.
those like
proper boy,
noble
yeah,
proper boys.
Oh no,
noble
the mohawk
proper
is gone.
boy. The
Skimpy.
mohawk is gone.
The mohawk is
Like
gone.
he
That's
takes
so sad.
something from
You
his
didn't even
like
you,
pocket. He starts like
Hmm.
spraying your hair in this like scented oil that makes your
Oh my
hair
god.
like, I'm not sure
Shiny?
what's the term. Yeah, shiny but also
Shiny.
very soft, and like it bellows
nasty. I
Ah.
down
believe
like a waterfall of gold, of like ashen hair. Like makes your
Oh
hair
my
like
god.
very smooth and silky.
Uh, Everett is pretty new and is speechless. But what he would say to Loyal is actually out of topic. But he would say, um, Loyal, if you must just speak to us normally and feel free to speak on your own accord. It's like we're your companions or friends. Yes.
Adjusting formality 0.
Oh my god! What have I done?
What is up,
I guess
scum?
Just kidding.
I whispered at Lumen. Hey Lumen, do you
Yeah.
think do you think do you think I'll be like that or nah?
I mean, do you want to be? Do you want to be like
He'll,
that? Very robotic and stuff?
he said that he only knows work and servitude.
I mean,
That's
isn't that what you said you wanted to be like?
nah.
How does it
Uh-huh.
make you feel, Kairos?
Maybe now you're
I'm,
starting to realize what your father meant.
I'm a little concerned, but hey, loyal.
Loyal
Do
is
you?
already walking towards Marsh. He has some clippers and he can see Marsh has a few yellowish leaves. Like, no, no,
You know,
no.
Kairos,
These
Wait,
I can
wait.
feel that. If you don't try to clip it, I'm running away. Marsh starts
I,
running
I,
away. Get
I
back
lean over
here.
to Kairos' ear. Kairos, I lean over to your ear and I tell you, Kairos, this is pretty much the opportune moment for you to ask. I don't think you ever asked Loyal like why he became, you know, why he became a servant like you. Maybe this is a good time for you to figure out your own reasoning.
I'm pretty sure it's not a good time since you know what happened. Don't want to resurface
Yeah,
his
but
memory.
who better to ask than someone who has already experienced the beginning and the end of service?
Who
Oh
better
my
to ask?
god!
Who
Oh
What
my
better
the
to
god.
ask?
hell?
But it's
What
Who
the
true.
better to
hell?
ask than the one that's
Dang
better
it,
at your job than
I'm
you?
sensitive.
Oh, come on. I can serve in other stuff. Cleaning is at the lowest rank, I
No,
suppose.
Can,
my
can you
leaves.
serve us with
I need
food?
to. Ow!
I do know how to cook sometimes, but it's
Sometimes.
My
let's
melons,
just
they're
say
not
that
ready
That
yet.
piece of
My
I'm good
beard
at
that's
this.
melons.
already gone.
Why
Lumen,
are you taking
L-
my melons away?
Lumen is glaring at
Lumen,
Kairos because this whole time the ones that have been cooking was Lumen, Grayson, and Lumen, Grayson, and Everett. They were just
well,
glaring
Oh
at Kairos.
I only know how to cook pastry and stuff. The other tempuses do the side dish
You
and
don't.
viand.
You don't need to cut my. You don't need to cut the
when
leaves
when
down there.
when Kairos mentions like pastry, Lumen just thinks of like a big stone oven that needs to be carried around, and it's just like,
Wait, loyal. Where are you touching
I,
me?
for- I
Uh,
I'm
should
looking
we
at
should we
Marsh
Kairos,
and
stop?
everything that's happening.
Well,
Kairos,
I
I
think we
think
should stop. Hmm?
yeah, you should help Marsh.
yeah, you should
March over here.
maybe you should maybe help Marsh and talk to Loyal. Maybe you'll get something out of it.
I remember what March did. Hmm.
Ah, my butt
Okay.
leaves.
No,
But
no, no.
but leaves.
I, I stopped loyal. Hey, loyal. No, no, no. That's it. That's too much.
Everett whispered
And
towards
I like
Lumen.
uh
Wait, didn't wasn't that the exact same thing you said before the last time he talked to Loyal? He said referring to Kairos.
Yeah,
And you're
but
in
he
the
never
bar.
got to talk. He never got to ask Loyal because he just kind of ended up going, Kairos, and
Actually,
then
it just became a pretty prompt and answer kind of thing.
that's why this is
well
the best
then
chance right now because he's no longer working. He's no longer
Yeah,
working. That means he's kind of free.
yeah. I
I
think
guess
I'm gonna
so.
go.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry.
loyal. Maybe I should. Maybe you should help me with some stuff and let March be March if you're available.
I basically guide Marsh along, and I'm like, let's give the two butlers some time alone together.
Thank
So your
goodness.
butt will be safe.
what does Marsh look like now?
Prune, like he
Prune.
looks like he got
He's bald.
a really like good haircut, and
DM.
he looks a
Imagine
lot
if
like
he.
all of the foliage that are like growing out from his outfit are like cut and like trimmed like a bush, like like a wild bush that's been trimmed.
At some point, I kind of think of him like a bonsai. And then-
It is because you kept moving around. I'll remember
Come
this. I'll remember this. And then Marsh just boop, grows out a new leaf.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys just stand in this alleyway? I like that everyone just forgot about Baron
just standing
von
at,
Vegas.
at
Yeah.
They're
Baron Vegas.
just in the entire
I think Sek'na is
side
giving us
I
a
mean, I
side eye.
did ask about him a while ago.
yeah, but and then you
Yes.
learned a lot about him. But you guys started asking loyal things.
At some point, I can imagine the flow of things. Like while we were talking, the Baron had already had dinner, already got his haircut.
Speaking of, you gave me a good
Oh
idea.
no! Mhm.
One of the guards. Here you guys are. Here you guys are actually. I was looking for you. The sheriff and Baron von Vegas wants you guys to attend dinner. Unfortunately, someone else needs to cook it. So, please join us. It's as a thanks for helping out the village. A shame that the Dragonborns needed to leave so soon.
It's alright.
Or if you need someone to help cook, I can lend a hand.
And we have another hand to help with us for that.
If you need confectioner, we have this guy
No,
quoting
no,
at
no. I believe
Kairos.
you guys are guests. I think they want you to join dinner, not cook dinner. Just get over it,
Oh.
guys. Just,
I,
Are you gonna be there? Winks at him.
be garden.
Aw, another time then.
Everyone looks at everyone and they'd say,
Uh,
"Well, I
We
think
should
I
get
can
going
play
then.
some music if you guys want."
yeah, it's been.
You like jazz?
I mean,
I look
it's
at
been so long since I
yeah. I look
last
at
did it.
Everett. Yeah, like when was the last? I think the last time you played your.
Instrument was still in
Yeah.
Dawn Republic.
when
Yeah, all the way
Yeah.
back in the
I believe
church.
the last time that you actually did play your instrument was when your charisma was still useful.
Was 18. I mean, was 17. Sorry.
And
Yes.
he's just
I mean,
like,
I can help. I can help play with your instrument. Winks.
Okay, okay. As a Tundra that Sek'na is, she will mutter like under her breath, making sure that Everett won't hear. I like music. That would be nice.
Oh,
What was that, Sek'na?
damn.
I think I heard something.
I said it is
someone is
wise
perceptive.
that we have now found ourselves
Oops.
having dinner with that man.
Alright. Yeah.
How the turntables, I guess.
Um, you guys go for dinner. Food is being cooked for you. If you try to ask if you can cook, they basically say that you guys just need to sit down and relax. And yeah, so pretty much the only people here are you guys, some of the townsfolk, and they try to accommodate as much people as they can. It's being held at the sheriff's house, which isn't too big. So that's why maybe like a 12 seater table, but it's not made for that. They just added in more tables, and yeah, there's this moment of you guys just sat around with other people, the sheriff and Baron von Vegas
With
specifically.
Rolo.
And initially, um, they didn't have a seat for Loyal. They didn't know that he will be joining you guys. So what do you want to do with him? Do you ask
I
for
carry
an
him.
additional chair? Oh, if you carry him, okay.
I will, yes, ask for an
Yeah,
additional
that's
chair.
very
I'm gonna sit beside Loyal.
Okay.
Yes.
Same me right
Okay.
here.
You guys.
Loyal
Okay.
Loyal is sitting
Do
between
we
me and
do we have a visual of what the Baron looks like? Sorry, I don't
It's
remember.
in the
It's
stream.
in the stream.
on the stream. It's the smug looking blade.
Handsome guy. Blade.
The
Blood.
black one.
It's
Oh, the blind
blood.
looking feller.
Yes. Also,
Splash.
DM, I just noticed I have 1 HP.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
normal.
As you
that's
Uh,
should.
like
As
your max
usual.
HP, right?
That's like your
As you
max
should.
HP, right?
no, I mean,
That's your max HP.
yeah, I mean, loyal groomed Everett too good that he didn't notice his wounds. They're still there,
He
so.
cut,
Yeah,
he cut you so good. He
You're
cut
so
your
clean, like
HP.
forgot you have
I got
wounds.
my HP.
yeah.
You
He
get a
put
Oh
lot.
so much
no.
makeup. He covered all your wounds with makeup.
With makeup, indeed.
Yeah.
It's good, eh?
So,
Don't worry, Everett. I
um,
still think you look sexy.
I mean, Baron von Vegas had been given the like right hand seat of the table. Obviously, the sheriff will be sitting in front. Maybe one of you guys will be sat next to him. Who will it be?
I
I point
volunteer.
to Glaren and Grayson.
Grayson volunteers.
Let's roll. Let's
I
roll.
volunteer.
Let's
Grayson
roll. Let's roll.
I think I'm the best suited to sit beside him anyway.
I
Yes.
look. Just a small thing. I look at Loyal and then I look at Kairos and I'm like, do you butlers all have those weird eyes?
Hey, they're not weird. They're unique.
Would you like me to change my eye?
No, 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 no.
But I thought it
Yeah.
was supposed to make you unique.
You can change them.
No, actually.
I'm just-
Oh
I
my
was like,
god.
Loyal is such a people pleaser. He's asking for things that he can't actually do.
He
Like,
can
I
do.
can wear an eye patch
do you
if you
want
want.
me to die?
Krome.
She's now
I
more
just
concerned.
I just give Loyal pats on the head, and then I give Kairos pats on the head, and then I look at Grayson at what he's doing over there with the Baron.
Oh wait, okay. DM, since Grayson is the one getting close to the Baron, I assume Everett will be play. Where would Everett be playing his viol?
On the table. Naked.
Wait a minute.
So, Baron actually, uh, wait. Baron actually, sorry, I need to charge my vape.
No
Locks eye
problem.
with you, Everett, for just a brief moment, and then just, slowly like closes his eyes, or like, not sure if it's like a double eye wink, or like,
Oh my
double
god.
eye
Wink,
Double
wink.
eye.
but just giving
DM.
you like reassurance that peace or something like that. Like like
A
you're
slow blink.
passively slow blink. Yeah,
Slow blink. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, I see. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that guy can be trusted with it. Yes. I mean,
And
after all, this are with a lot of people. Yes.
basically, the sheriff. It seems like you guys took an interest with this protogen with the merchants. Um, Glad at least he has someone that is taking care of him. Um, it's good.
Hey, this Smol's sleeping.
I think Small disappeared.
I think he got disconnected.
Goodbye,
He,
small.
he,
You
We
will
got-
be remembered.
I look at him and it's like,
Remember me.
oh no, he's drunk. His face in the soup.
After voluntarily sitting beside Baron. Task, task, task.
Grayson,
Oh,
what are you
no.
doing? You're embarrassing us.
You're ditching us. You're what's the word? You're
He's
flanking
lagging.
out.
He's like, he's inside his mind palace. Maybe he's thinking of a way of
He's gonna-
approach.
He's gonna drown in the soup.
services, and maybe we could be giving him company.
Oh.
Oh,
I turn towards side. Hey, loyal.
James.
Can you help Grayson up, Loyal? I think he's gonna drown in the soup if he stays.
Yeah, I'll help Loyal with this one.
It's not real. It's just making up your own stuff.
Yes.
And yeah, I mean that's Grayson's response. I just I like making fun of people that aren't here.
Yes. Oh no.
You guys can respond. You guys have voices as well. It's not just Grayson that can speak or reply.
What was the
Yeah.
question? Was there a question?
It's you. You guys start taking care of Loyal, the protogen.
Oh. Well, it does seem that we do have a habit of taking in um, those who have strayed from their original paths. As I glance to Marsh.
And helping people out. Uh, we weren't really able to check what's the food is because people keep talking. But I'm really enjoying this crispy potatoes. Is what we're served as an appetizer. Because okay, it's so quiet. Hello.
Okay. Actually, let
No.
me
Yeah.
fill up the quietness in the mind
Everett
of
is just
Nikki's
playing in the background.
Yeah, actually, if you look at Sek'na, you'll see like an irritated expression, like something is still not okay with Sek'na sitting and dining with her captor. Um, Sek'na just remembers a very cold cell where like something started. A discord between her brother. So, she's not touching her food.
Well,
Oh, you guys.
um, I know that maybe some of you guys are new to Frozen Expanse. I think you guys are some. This is Baron Vegas speaking. If it's deep voice and a masculine, it's always Baron, and then if it's
Yes.
it's it's
It's
the
Grayson, just
it's,
kidding.
it's a sheriff.
Uh,
Hey.
Yeah, if you guys seem to be new here. I'm pretty much willing to take you guys around and explain a few things about the Frozen Expanse. And I'm not sure if you've heard, but I am actually um, a tech baron here. I help out the
He's
people.
back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi guys.
Here we go.
Oh, what's happened?
Just
We're
a
dead. I'm
conversation.
sorry.
The Baron's talking.
I'm actually a tech baron. Basically, I help the people here. I actually should be a bit more for he's not a hillbilly accent, but sorry.
Wait, who's not a hillbilly accent?
Baron von Vegas. I'm just butchering his accent.
So what did he tell us previously? Sorry.
Basically, Sek'na is not eating her food, and Vegas notices, and he's basically willing to take you guys out and explain what it's like in Frozen Expanse, and letting you guys know that he's a baron, a tech baron that helps people.
Mhm.
All right. Like, what does everyone look like? Are they down?
I don't know. What do you guys look like?
Marsh is
Everett just
chowing.
Marsh is not participating in this because I don't want it to be an NPC
Yes, please. Thank
NPC
you.
chat.
NPC dialogue.
Yeah.
please.
So I'm waiting for
Um,
you guys. You guys saying yes, please, but there's no response.
I'm
For now,
down.
Everett is silent as he is playing music to all of you. Yeah.
Yes,
In the
just me.
conversation.
Besides Lumen.
I had to take a piss. So, what was the
Huh?
question?
Lumen.
Without me?
Guys, if I open my mouth, we might be in trouble. So Sek'na is silent.
I gave the
But
floor to Grayson.
And like, well, I think we would be much obliged. I think we'll take you up on that offer.
Seem to be interesting.
Yep.
Always
Maybe I
nice to
can
learn something
even
new.
maybe I can even take you guys on my ship and show you guys around. Plenty to see.
Uh,
How did he say that? Was it flirtatious?
Not really.
It
No.
sounded flirtatious.
Inviting. Not
invite.
flirtatious. Not everything has to be horny. Come on, please. Don't make it that
No,
campaign.
you were saying it very flirtatious,
No,
like,
no,
oh, I
no.
No,
could
that
save
was
you in
not
my
flirtation.
airship and her.
It's
Just
inviting.
Okay. Yeah, invite.
DM. Everett points his pinky while playing the viol towards Grayson, and he would say, "You sure we can trust him? I mean, if we're alone with him, then he might do something bad to us."
I mean, anyone that helps one of our
DM.
settlements in the frozen. I mean, I know, but this is a whisper. You're not. This is happening all at the same time.
Oh,
You're not
I see, I
Oh my
see.
god,
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah.
speaking
He's
over
just
you.
continuing his speech.
Yes,
Um.
understandable.
Uh. Anyone that helps the frozen expanse settlements is a friend of mine, and I'm sure that you guys, maybe outsiders, maybe not. Ah, lumalaki na siya. Baba.
Huh?
What
Huh?
happened?
What?
Maybe this is flirting. Maybe he is flirting with us. Hello.
That one is
Oh
flirtation.
no!
What is lumalaki?
Ano
Explain.
yung lumalaki?
What the heck is happening?
Maybe he is flirting with us after all. Ooh, we were just
Oh no!
blind
Are
to the
you blowing a
signs.
balloon?
What the
What's
hell is that?
lumalaki?
Loyal, can you help him?
At
No,
some point, I'm
yo.
thinking it's a
Gone now. It's
cockroach.
gone now.
It's a cockroach.
Oh, it's a cockroach. Okay,
It's
okay.
lumalaki cockroach. What the hell?
Baka
I'm back.
lumalapit.
Is it
I'm back.
evolving?
So I
Oh
don't
my
Inflatable
know.
god!
I
cockroach.
Is
don't
it
know
an
why I used
inflating
that
cockroach?
word. Lumalaki because it's getting
Kasi
closer.
the distance. Kasi it gets the
It's an
bigger.
inflating cockroach.
Now I'm imagining Reed.
Let's just say you're just being
Nagtaka talaga
Cebuano
ako nung
now.
lumalaki.
So you misused the word, the Tagalog word.
Oh my god!
Anyways, I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. My reply, well, the community provided us warmth, and so in return, we provided our services, our kindness. My correction.
Yeah, I mean, the tech barons has seen a lot of violence before. My father actually, and my father and his father, my grandfather, are people that fought um Ironwick for in the rebellion just to share whatever resources that I have, their technology, and we're trying to unite um the frozen expanse into one big community, not just one city. So um I've seen my fair share of conflicts before, and I do think that y'all experience similar things because you all are adventurers or fighters of some sort. So I just wanted to get to know you guys a little bit more, especially in this very unfortunate circumstance. And the sheriff doesn't notice this double conversation happening, just chowing like, "Oh man, these nice potatoes. Are we ready for the entrees?" Just
Oh my god.
All right. So what are we gonna? What are we doing? What are we doing?
yeah.
We're gonna ask him stuff.
Is your this very big and versatile transport of yours, is it capable of navigating the blizzard? It's my first time seeing such contraption.
I mean, depending on its weight load. If I put too many things on it, then it's gonna have a hard time trying to fly through a blizzard. But if it's just me, I should be able to navigate through a blizzard. I'll try to use my navigation systems and look for, um, just basing on my my stuff. I'm not a pilot in real life. I don't know how they navigate through a blizzard. I just know that they
Using
have
instruments.
coordinates, yeah, so instruments like that.
Yes.
So I assume they have like a pointer, whatever, and they're going at a specific speed. If they do the calculations, you should be able to reach a settlement. That's how I explain it.
Yes. I think that
Thank you
works.
for
I
being honest
mean,
and
How
transparent.
boys.
in
I'm
real
not a
life they're
pilot in real
using.
life. I'm not a pilot.
Yeah.
You answer, Theodore.
I know. It's just like GPS or something using yeah. It's like
Magic.
basically like GPS. Yes,
Theodore's a
using
pilot?
magic.
Like,
No, I just have
It's
some
the
thingies. I just love aircrafts. But no,
Theodore wants to be a pilot.
I want to be
very good.
pilot someday.
Great.
Just kidding.
Wow, grape.
Babe,
Why is
Grape.
it so sarcastic?
Yes, don't ask
Um,
me. Ugh.
No, it's
eh,
a meme. I'm
no.
referencing a
I know,
meme.
I know,
Yes,
I
very
know.
grape.
Yeah,
It is
you
very
boomer.
grape.
It's a meme.
Very
All
grape.
right, all right, all
Very
right.
grape.
Alright, I
Yeah.
wanna ask how.
Go ahead.
Does the other tech barons have the similar goals like yours, like uniting all the people in Ironwick?
Of course, you gotta the gun baron wants to make sure that the people in Ironwick doesn't develop too strong weapons that can, be self-harming, stuff like that. And the train baron makes sure that all the cities are connected.
Guys, you're cutting out.
DM,
Oh, you're
you
Yeah,
cutting
are
out
and then
real
muffled.
and the
baron.
train and the train baron makes sure that
There we go.
everyone's connected through railways.
Etc. etc.
Yep.
So the tech barons are the main governing body in Ironwick.
No, no, no. We're the main. We're not even a government or anything like that. We're just a bunch of people that keeps Ironwick in check. If
That's
they overstep their boundaries, then we'll wage war again, like our ancestors.
Hmm.
interesting. Helping each other, huh?
And we've been very vocal about violence. It's something that they need to fear and respect.
Hmm. I agree. Anyway.
I mean, there's plenty of people outside Ironwick. People seem to think that just because they're rich, just because they have all the technology, all the inventors, if we had that as well outside, I mean, what would they even be if without our resources, our minds that we collect for them? Should be a fair exchange, but sometimes those greedy, and then the sheriff like interjects. And sometimes the sheriff can be sometimes the nobles can be very greedy when it comes to money. And out here, I mean, you haven't been to Ironwick, but um it's way bigger, and they put all their efforts, their resources to growing themselves, and they kind of forget about the people out here. And the tech barons pretty much um are recognized um as
The
civilians, as
voice.
people of the voice of the common people.
Hmm.
Interesting.
How far is Onwick from here?
um Maybe less than a week wagon travel. If you take his ship, it would probably less than half an hour.
Huh. How
Oh, wait, I
convenient.
think like maybe maybe a bit more than that, maybe like an hour and a half, or 2 hours.
Hmm.
How, how convenient.
Oh, convenient.
Interesting.
So the tech
Hmm.
barons
Well,
are the
that
voices.
is what our technology is for. It's for convenience. That really is it. It is for.
Such a marvelous invention, I agree.
Yeah.
From such a darling baron, if I do say so myself.
Oh, well, I appreciate it, but
Mm.
um, lots of hurtful stuff happened recently. Um, just those nobles are, I believe they're plotting something big again. Um, wanted
Do
to
they
make
always do
sure,
that?
not all the time, but you can't really, um, you can't.
Nope, still speaking
DM,
underwater.
your muffler,
You
or
grab
under
it.
the
You're
water
under the
again.
water.
You can't really avoid stupid or greedy people, unfortunately. So they do pop up here and now and then, but um, hopefully we are able to resolve things without further tension, I suppose. But not sure if you heard, but there's this big ship called the Hyperion, and it's mostly only for the people of Ironwick. Lots of people wanted to get over that. Um, it's a place for rich people, place for like merchants and things, and they're going to discuss like business opportunities. We wanted a share of that. We wanted to be a part of that, and they pretty much locked all their guests from the people of Ironwick. There are a few people that got in from
Hmm.
from the outskirts, from the settlements, but we weren't necessarily invited. Just um, you know, they don't see much
Uh,
value in our skills other than mining or gathering resources for them.
I do have a bit of a suspicion, if
Sure.
I may contribute. Do you think they're hiding something beyond just greed? You think they're up to something?
I mean, they all shady people are always up to something. We don't know what it is, but it's probably just for personal gain. Can be simple as that.
Hmm.
You guys are heroes. You guys help people out here. I help. I do the same. I think we have that something similar going here. Um, and I look out for anyone that I can. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know,
Hmm. I'm just proposing now, since these are nobles and powerful individuals, it won't be too crazy to think that they're up to something bigger.
I mean, it's always just for money. At the end of the day, money, power, or whatever, um, it's what they're after for. Control over the market, control over a certain technology. I mean, ever since airships were invented, um, it revolutionized trade, but they tried to own airships. Like anyone that's not part of Ironwick is anyone that's not part of their clique, I suppose, would not be able to use airships, which I think is a pretty unfair. That's why that's one of my father's contributions. Actually, they called him the Sky Baron. I just made that name on the fly. The Sky Baron, but it works.
It's like a train, man,
It
but it's
works.
sky.
Yeah.
The Baron of the Skies.
So the Sky Baron themselves have no access in this Hyperion? Does authority matter so little?
Unfortunately, my father already passed away a few years ago. I
My
guess I'm kind of a
condolences.
I'm sort of the successor of his title, but people know me more of an aggressive pilot, um, more of a fighter rather than a diplomat, I suppose.
We certainly looked the part.
You've seen my father before?
No, I meant you look more fighter than diplomat.
Oh, okay.
Suits you more. Um, uh, who? I am curious though. Since you did mention about the I guess that kind of like the center of this entire place. Who who's like the leader of that place? Most powerful individual in that place.
I need to check my notes, but it's one of the three houses in Ironwick.
Three houses.
You mean the
I see.
Hyperion, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, one of the three houses in Ironwick. The biggest houses.
See.
Well, it's a shame that others are concerned with luxury while some are concerned with their safety. I'm sure that these people of yours are lucky to have you and your technology that you provide them with. I don't know. I don't know if I want to emphasize some words, but like, nah.
Especially that the raw stalkers are now evolving. So yeah, it's best that it's in your hand for the safety of these people.
Fine. I said that in like 1% sarcasm.
My God.
I mean, it's up to him how he interprets it, but his response would be, "Well, I'd like to try to avoid war if it's possible. I mean, it's pretty ugly, but we don't know what they're planning, and the tech barons, rest assured, people here um in the outskirts settlements, um, I'll try to reassure everyone that we got our own plans going, and war is ugly. Nobody wants it, but it won't start if people ain't greedy, people ain't hurting each other. Um, try to do my part. I ain't perfect, but um, it's a it's a dirty world."
There won't
So
be any.
when are we getting our entrees?
What's
People's
an entree?
um, it's the main course.
Oh,
I keep smelling that roasted buttered primal bird chicken. Um,
Chicken primal. Chicken
roasted, yeah,
Catchy.
chicken, yeah, whatever. Chenki,
Thank you.
Chunky. Chunky.
yeah. Then since some people haven't finished eating, yeah, they won't serve until people finish eating.
Finish
Okay,
eating. Actually,
fine.
How
Everett
I'll
does that
give
haven't
work?
my
eaten
soup
yet.
to Loyal.
Everett's
Like,
just
trying to make a statement here.
playing music.
I don't
I
want to be fed
Oh, I
by my
see.
cat.
Loyal is like, oh, I don't eat them. That's just
is
he just takes it to the side and just does a gesture that finish eating something like that. Oh, finally, we can finally eat the roasted whatever then chenki. Then
Chunky.
main
Thank you.
course is served.
Oh no.
Anything else? Otherwise, the evening is just gonna continue about idle chatter, sharing
Mhm.
stories about the war.
Mm, actually, I'm just gonna ask Loyal. So Loyal, do you not consume food?
I I can, but I don't need to. I suppose
are you powered up something?
I am powered up by my what do you call it again? My matrix, my spark
So
matrix.
you're alive and your life solely relies on that matrix.
Yes, I have been
Do
around for 4 years now, so my matrix will last me for um at least like estimated um was 6 for 50 wait 4 years 11 years. I'm a fucking idiot.
final answer.
Yes, yes, 11 years. protogen's lifespan is only 15 years.
So you don't need sustenance.
No, there is no way to increase a lifespan of a protogen as of now.
So you consume nothing.
No.
That is very unnatural.
But do come in handy though.
Well, it actually is needed in your line of business. You will find some masters will berate you for not tasting their food, checking it,
I
especially
may
locals.
I may check it, but I do not gain any sustenance from it.
I'm pertaining to safety concerns.
Yeah, like
My
poison.
sister, if you were her servant, you would have been scolded for not checking her food for poison.
I am able to check. Take a wisdom.
It's okay. His sister is not here.
I am able to check. I just don't
Why
eat it.
are you becoming Everett? Speak up.
Oh no.
Be not like Everett.
Be not to be or not to be. That is the question. Um, by this time, I'm guessing Everett finishes his playing music, and he just eats.
Everett, stop playing around there. Come get some food.
Well, I did get hungry, so he sits beside Lumen, I guess. Yes, Lumen,
Yeah.
and he starts eating the food that was served.
Don't want to sit beside me? Sek'na disapproves.
Wait, how far? How
Uh,
far is she?
Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
Yes, no
She's
problem.
on the side next to me.
Oh, next to you, I don't know. Everett will sit in between you two.
Oh,
Why
this is the actual.
why are you sitting on top of Loyal?
Oh shit!
This
Loyal
is
was
the
in between
actual
me and
table
Sekna.
alignment. Our tokens. We're face to
Also,
Oh
face,
no!
Everett.
since
I'm
you're
staring you down.
since you're speaking to
Yes.
Loyal Sekna, there is a barcode on Loyal's neck.
Oh,
Just a small
Ah.
detail. If you can
can
you
I
can see it
like?
in the token.
Can I like? I don't know. Do a history check? Maybe there's like some sort of similar culture tagging our like our servants, slaves. Is there something, anything like
Um,
that in Ethereal Primes?
Does Kairos
hmm.
have one?
I don't think so. No.
I have a code, but not that barcode.
Oh, maybe in.
I'm trying to think of your background and your history. I guess sure.
I can imagine Kairos is for Kairos family. They have it at the back of their neck, and they're all bald. Just kidding.
It's a serial code.
Huh?
It's numbers.
Yeah,
But you haven't
it's
watched Hitman yet, or played Hitman.
it's in the pocket one. It's in the pocket
Uh,
one shot name.
waiting for the history check.
Oh,
History.
okay.
That's from who?
Um,
Sek'na.
you think it's some sort of code, or if you're not sure if it's before or after his creation. Um, but it's there. It signifies something, but you don't know what it is.
Okay.
So interesting. Can I roll two for the history check DM or not?
I don't think you would know necessarily.
Alright, it's okay.
Yeah. Don't wanna
And
spill all
yeah,
the beans so
yeah.
quickly,
Let's
guys.
proceed. I'm just
Um,
giving all the food to Loyal.
so it seems that you guys have already asked all your questions.
Yes.
And pretty much by the end of the dinner, he takes you all to the side, or outside, and it's just you guys now speaking to each other.
Finally.
Finally, are we
Ah,
not tense the entire dinner?
I don't know.
we
You guys
forgot
don't
to
seem to
ask
be.
when. We
When?
forgot to ask when will Baron leave. Mike?
And dinner? Him?
Well,
No,
we
no,
are
that.
speaking to him right now.
Oh wait, we are still in the. Okay, I thought we were outside.
Listen,
No,
I
no, we
said
were outside.
he took you to the side outside when you guys are
Yes,
just alone.
He's
yes.
escorting
Yeah,
us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you can still ask him.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Do you
So,
want to
Mm.
ask him?
yeah, I wanna ask him. Hey, Baron, considering that you are a busy tech Baron. Wait, no, wait, that sounds bad. Mr. Vega, since considering that you are a very busy tech Baron, do you are you gonna stay here for a while or nah?
I like that Kairos is so friendly with this guy after what he done.
Yes,
He's
it's
like,
very, it's natural. That's what I'm looking forward
it's
to.
like it's like forgetting that he took you outside.
It took us
No, it's
outside.
we're supposed to be tense. It's
Mm-mm.
we're we're
He took us out.
nearing the end of the agreement of the parlay.
Yes.
Okay. So, well, I do plan to leave very soon, but um, I'm being very genuine about. I mean, you messed up my stuff, and I don't appreciate that. And I was suspicious of y'all. You guys were outsiders. You were in my hideout. You were messing with my stuff. I don't care if you rat me out or tell everyone that I do shady stuff, but I can tell you for sure that I do it for the people here in the Frozen Expanse. I don't do it for anything else. I love this community. I love my region, but there needs to be someone that keeps those nobles in check. Um, I can't again have these people be oppressed. Even if it takes, you know, oppressing few people that are talented, that are skilled in their own crafts. Um, I do it for my view of a greater good. Um, I do my best to try to treat them as best as possible. I don't, you know, I try. I mean, if they fight back, I explain all this to them as well. But you know, everyone's got their own ideals and own goals. So if they don't agree to me, then force them to do work. But most people there are happy with what they do. At least they try to make it so. Um, hope you guys can understand that, and just know that if you do um, rat me out, s- start some sort of trouble with me after this, then
Damn. Sorry, you muffled.
You
sorry.
muffled again.
If you guys do cause some trouble for me after this, then unfortunately the next time we meet we'll be enemies, and I'm still not too sure even after this. Um, you guys aren't really part of anything that I'm doing, so I still, you know, out of formality and after just for helping this village out, I'll turn a blind eye for you guys for now. I mean, we've recovered in my hideout, so whatever.
Hmm. Well, I could say, I mean, personally, I don't plan to screw up your reputation with your people, and I
And
mean,
frankly, they won't
what I
believe
what,
you if you
and
try.
exactly what would we gain from it? No, there isn't really anything that we would gain for for screwing you up. So
You can say fucking.
I don't exactly swear that much, but yeah, sure.
As long as you're
Uh,
safe.
I sincerely apologize for you guys infiltrating my base and thinking that y'all are enemies.
well, but that one you shouldn't exactly think of people to be bad immediately. You know.
I mean, it's
I
a
mean,
dangerous world out there.
I touch it, Everett.
In that we can agree.
Everett, we
There's
almost got killed
nothing
by
wrong with being
bandits.
cautious.
but that's
I
on the deep
didn't.
side, legends.
I didn't torture y'all. I didn't hurt you. I gave you food. I locked you up, sure, but I didn't. You know, I didn't beat you up. Not yet, at least. But if you stayed a little longer, I might needed more information out from all of you. But from what I've heard from the sheriff, you guys are just completely lost.
Indeed,
Well,
we are.
well, cons- that's definitely correct. That's definitely correct.
Pretty,
Hmm.
pretty much.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm not sure if I should be thanking you for this, but I mean, the last time we fought, you brought out something in me that I never knew I had. So I guess thanks.
What?
Everett said
I almost thought that you had a stroke.
Thanks, he said with a question mark.
with a question mark. Yes.
So, what do y'all think? Do you trust me? Do you hate me? Do you? I could use some of your skills, especially looks at Marsh, your arson. In case that war does break out, I do have a lot of money to spare if you're in that kind of business.
Well, I look at actually like, could you excuse us for a moment? Like, I want to huddle with the party.
Oh no, not the huddle again. Are we huddling physically behind his back?
Are we
Well,
hugging again?
they go all
Oh
the
my
Are we
time. I
god.
hugging?
mean,
And like guys, and I'm like, well, like, guys, like group huddle. Like, so like in a way the party was that parang, maybe we could use this to our advantage. If we join him, we might get a relic that we could return to Dark Nine.
Nope. I grab his mouth and shut it up. Let's not mention that outside. Maybe we.
That's why we're in a huddle.
Yeah. Oh, it's still not comfortable. Though. How about maybe we can ask him to let us in Hyperion?
We already have. Wait, who's that person again?
Tyrone.
Uh, we
Tyrone.
already have Tyrone handling that. I think it is not ideal for us to keep on forging ties, especially when we're part of the Black Compass.
You look at it the other way. They don't need to know we're part of that. If anything, we're building connections, which is something we
But
really need since we're going through different places in different parts of the map. The more connections we have, the better for us. Remember, we're strangers to this place. Most of you came from Dawn Republic.
wait, didn't you came from Toronto? Never mind.
Fine. Although I am not well versed in forming connections with no attachments.
Maybe we could
Good.
just make it so like maybe an
Connection
open kind of relationship. You know.
connection can simply be a friendship, you guys. We form amicable relationships with other people so that when we need something or they need something, it can be
Hmm.
transactional for both parties. That's it. Doesn't
So
need to be anything complicated.
what do you have in mind then with one one Sir Wonder?
He needs something from us. We kind of need something from him. We can fulfill both of our needs as long as we set our cards right. As long as we know what we want and we can put it on the table, he'll probably more than willing to
Well,
to
what do we need
fill
from
that.
him?
Yeah, we need connections. Maybe we can.
And that's not something immediate. We can just say that sure, we'll help you out if it helps us, and at some point, if he needs us, then it's the same. Then it's a fair deal, right? And we're not committing to him, and he's not committing with us either. I think there's value in just being honest if we don't know what we want.
Yes, and at the same time,
Um.
I'm saying this because it looks like we're still a bit split on this, and I want us all to be on the same page about this.
Or we could
Well,
just not,
I'd say
care about him. We could just, you know,
Fine. We can say that we are open.
well,
Yeah.
I would like to suggest to make it so like we'll be considering his offer in due time. but not right now. I mean, we already have problems in Dawn Republic. The last thing we want is another problem in a different place like Ironwick.
Well,
I
we've
mean,
learned our lesson.
yeah, and if he's fighting for a cause, then for us to be involved, then we'll have another problem.
I mean, to tell you the truth, I mean, how much do we even trust him? I mean, his words are could be true. Maybe he is fighting a good fight, but you know that he also does shady stuff. Like, what if he does the same to us for just for the sake of his war? You know, it doesn't seem to be very
Agree.
reasonable when if people disagree with him.
Exactly.
Yes.
Golly, Mar, shady people doing shady things. You won't me.
Well, there is no deceit in this man's words. Although his loyalty is to his community, it's only a matter of whether you're part of it or not.
Or if you're willing to help, I guess.
He's
Wait,
listening.
wait a minute. That's him. Yes.
No, this is Marsh.
Wait.
Alright, he's mature now. Keep up.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should ask, like, is there a way to be connected with him? If that's what you guys want. Where if we are open to
Perhaps
be
it
with.
is wise to be friends with this man, for I have a strange feeling that we will encounter him from time to time as we stay here in Ironwick.
Probably more of a status quo.
I mean,
Everett said.
either way, it's going to be beneficial for us, right? If we have someone high up in the ladder that, you know, we'd be sort of
Give us
allied
the
with.
left.
So we have Cloud in Dawn Republic. We now have this guy in Frozen Expanse. Both are shady people, honestly.
I agree.
Indeed.
I mean, what have our like? I mean, pretty much everyone we've practically encountered has been shady people. No offense, Grayson. I mean,
We aren't really a conventional group of people we aren't really a conventional group of people doing legal things, now are we? We're literally selling
I
artifacts
guess
I mean,
in the black market.
it kind of makes sense that we're called Black Compass now, not the Golden Compass or like White Compass, because it's black and white. You know, we're kind of gray on things.
Oh, I thought we were called the Black Compass because we're technically doing business like a black market.
Yeah,
Same.
maybe. That's a good interpretation too. So I think that's a good name for our adventure or something. Like so far, like we always experience. You just explaining the
Okay,
thing.
DM.
Everett is just
One more
letting
step and
out
you're
a
gonna
deep
break the fourth
sigh.
wall.
Marsh
Yes.
just looks directly at the camera, like are we
And
some
presses
sort
the
of
audio.
like the black? Is this some sort of Black Compass campaign?
Do you see the Black Compass?
Are we some kind
Am I making a conspiracy?
Me when the black compass gets mentioned in my D&D campaign.
He said the same.
Is it a thing? Is it a thing?
Anyways, now I'm lost. I
Yes.
forgot where we left off.
Do you
Um,
trust him or not? Are
connection
we
with
gonna keep
it's
him as a good contact? Are are being
Yes, we're
open with
gonna
him?
make him like a quote unquote
Yeah.
friend. I agree with Grayson. That's my vote.
a
As
friends
I
with
you
agree.
as
benefits.
you turn
Yes.
around, you see him. Unless anyone contests, do it now
Yes.
or forever hold your peace. You just turn
Forever
around and
hold.
see him smoking his cigar. Yep.
Alright.
Very
Have you
Alright,
guys have
so
come to an agreement with you all?
yeah. We have apologies for that. Just wanted to check in on something with everyone. You know, like how you make sure everything's all right with your community. We make sure that things are all right between our little group over here.
Alright.
In short, we would like to take your offer in this tour you've mentioned earlier.
Sure. Has anyone here flown before? It gets pretty uncomfortable for first timers.
And then I look at everyone. Anyone afraid of heights?
Um,
nope. There's a lot of
Vanessa,
uh,
you hear Lumen. I am not going in that thing?
So actually, it's pretty much both Lumen and Vanessa. I'd say they're very in sync with raising their hand inside their head, and they're just like, I've never been on a airship before.
Oh,
I
this
don't think
ain't no
most people
airship.
have.
This is an aircraft. Let me just look up a jet name that I
Um,
can butcher.
how high and how
Whiplash.
far away?
Just kidding.
Just asking, how high and how far away from the ground does this ship thing go up?
And can it support Lumen's weight? I mean,
It
no
it
offense.
literally carries cargo.
Mm,
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me
If
see.
I recall correctly, it goes above the clouds at times. Correct, Baron?
Yeah, sure, it can go above the clouds.
To avoid certain weather interruptions like storms and thunders, you would have to go above the
Sure,
clouds.
sure.
Wow.
Hmm.
And
So
I
I
think
assume it
I'll be
goes that
fine.
high. So I assume that goes that high, Lumen.
Like you guys can actually see, even though Lumen is already white fur, he looks more pale.
I thought you would.
Aren't your landscapes built vertically, Lumen?
I mean, that was all the way in the city, but pretty much over by the outskirts where I live, it's mostly plains and you know
Oh, right. My
close to the
apologies.
ground.
I keep
Hmm.
forgetting that you're an outlier.
Hmm. How can this be a compromise? We
I mean,
kind of need.
it wasn't much of a problem considering when we were all the way in the city because the ground was still there, but I could still see the ground.
Yeah. This thing is
Um.
actually called the FVV22.
FVs, man.
Von Vegas 22.
Oh my god, it's
It's
an
I
We're
F-22
not gonna
Raptor.
take
one
a look
Just
one
at.
kidding.
one of
I
one of its kind. Nothing else like
Oh
it.
no.
Had it
I
commission
Uh.
made.
Yeah.
I I ask Vanessa in my head, like just
No,
like I ask her like, Vanessa, do you think if we fall from that high, we'll survive?
no.
I think if you
yeah.
fall from
No.
any height, you won't survive.
Hey, can't
uh,
you can't you like maybe use my blood to
No.
make wings or something?
No.
No.
Oh no.
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 Yeah,
She's
so
not.
pretty much
She's talking about the. She's
I
talking
think
about the
only
magic conch
Lumen.
shell.
Yeah, I think
I have
only
an idea.
Vanessa and Lumen have fear of heights.
Hmm. Maybe
Do
we
you
can do
have?
something about. Maybe we can do something about you. I think we can do something about you, but I'm not sure what we can do about Vanessa. Is the issue.
I mean, I can just keep Vanessa close to me, but
I
yeah,
guess it's just like it's not. I guess it's not like she can leave. You know.
Mr. Varen and Mr. Vegas, is there like a parachute or like a safety protocol in your FVV 22?
The
do you
hell
have
is a
No.
any that's like
parachute?
my size? Do you have anything
The
There's
that's
fuck is a
my
parachute?
size?
there's one for me. No, I'm not can't say for you guys. And
Just
how do you
said
know
the parachute is only
how
for
do you
him.
guys how do you know about a parachute but don't know about an aircraft?
oh,
Well,
Um, I,
there are sky ships in my
I,
place.
I look towards Kairos. Kairos, are those things those pants that like are really fluffy and stuff that you told me about? Those parachute pants you were talking to me about? How's that gonna help with, falling?
Well, it's a
Anyway,
very big pants that can stop your fall or
I
slow
was
your.
thinking that what we could do for Lumen here is that maybe if someone here is capable of this kind of magic, we can make it so that for a short period of time, he won't see the sky. He won't feel like he's on
oh,
in high up in the sky.
No,
By
For
the
like
way
you
you're
Lumin's
can.
describing
vision.
that,
No,
Sek'na will
You
interpret
mean
it
like
and like preparing to
hypnosis?
strike Lumen
no,
in the
No.
no.
I
S-
can hear Vanessa.
No.
So you want me
no.
to
Wait. Like I
Lumen?
look towards everyone. Wait, wouldn't you guys hypnotizing me to think that I'm still on the ground be even riskier? Won't I end up falling off the airship if that
No.
happens?
Not at all.
I glance at
It'll look like an ocean, and you are not gonna jump in an ocean now, are you?
I'm gonna start warming up my engine.
Lumen,
Anyone that wanna join, just join. Then
so
let's
Grayson,
go.
Are we
when you
gonna
end
wait
up
for
mentioning
Everett's
ocean,
helmet?
Grayson, when you end up mentioning ocean, Lumen has never seen the ocean or the sea. He's just like even
Oh
more
my
pale.
gosh.
Oh my god.
Do you really need
Uh,
convincing? I will convince you.
Don't
With my
worry, Lumen.
fist, of course.
nervous.
No, I'm assuring I'm faster.
Intimidation.
What are we gonna do? Make the illusion look like you're surrounded by lava?
No.
No, there
I
is an
think
easier way. I can
he
stun
knocks him
Lumen
out.
for the time being.
Exactly.
Knocks him out.
Knocks him
You
out.
know, I think that's the best course of action. That's the best suggestion you've ever given us.
I
Well,
look.
we could
You
ask
just
March to make
hear
him
in
follow
the
us.
distance.
Yep, if Lumen ain't gonna step in
Mar-
the
Mar-
in the
Marsh,
vehicle, we're
Marsh,
gonna
you gotta, Marsh, can you sleep gas Lumen while we're on the flight?
Marsh is not there anymore.
Oh,
He already went
Oh
in. He went
no.
Oh
ahead.
he got
They
no.
already
hotgun.
went ahead.
all right, we're going,
Oh no, he's on the propeller. He's on the propeller, guys.
What does this thing do?
Lumen,
Not in the
make a
turbine.
position saving throw.
Oh
He's
no.
like standing in front of the turbine.
Let's
It's
see.
like that
Oh my
Dan
god,
Dan
he got
Dan
sucked.
anime.
He got sucked.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no.
Hey, at least it worked out pretty well for both of us. Win-win.
Yes. Like
Every
basically,
win.
I like I'd imagine what happened is basically Sek'na goes like, Lumen, I have the perfect solution for your problem. And like, what do you mean? Sek'na turns around, gets punched in the head.
Stunning strike.
You
If
feel your
I may,
you bit your
Sek'na,
tongue.
you do not
Yeah.
need me on that ship. I will retaliate.
Stunning strike Vanessa as well.
Uh,
What can I tong?
oh my god.
I will retaliate.
Lightning.
Dare
I
touch
see.
me, and your brain will explode.
Wait,
I
how
see,
long is Vanessa
I have
DM?
just the thing.
No. I think it's
Wait,
not. We
How long
shouldn't
is
lie.
Vanessa DM? Sorry.
About
He's a long
Eight-
sword,
8
so
foot.
Yeah.
how
8
long
foot.
is a long sword?
He's
long.
taller than me.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
taller.
How
yeah.
long
Okay.
is
8 foot.
a long sword?
Long sword.
Long
That's a weird
And
sword.
it's not a
Okay.
long sword. It's a great.
It's a great sword.
Great sword.
a-
How
It's a
long
great
is a great sword?
But I'm saying it's
Yeah.
8 fucking foot. I don't care
8
what
foot.
Google says.
Everett asks what you call
It
this.
should be around 5 feet long.
It's fucking
But it's
8
8.
foot.
God is telling
Nope.
you it's 8 feet.
What's
It's
a
8 feet.
Zweihandler?
I mean,
Guys,
Lumen
if
is
you keep
tall.
dialing, it's just gonna be Marsh in that ship.
I'm gonna
Yes.
go now.
I'm already
Vanessa.
being dragged unconscious.
Yeah,
I have
DM
Vanessa in my arms.
Loyal
As
will
I'm being
carry
dragged.
Vanessa away.
for loyal DM.
I mean, it's up to you
Everett
guys.
would
If you
say.
force Vanessa in there,
By the way, Loyal's coming with us, right?
no. he's
What
not.
other choice is there? Can
Wait,
we
he's not?
put Vanessa
He
in
doesn't
a
want to go in
sleep?
there.
Do you have anything
Vanessa
for that,
doesn't
Everett?
want you. I mean, do you try to bring her along? I mean, this is a
So we're
genuine
gonna
question.
leave her here in this community.
She
Is that what you're
wants to
saying?
stay.
Oh, so I knocked Lumen out. Can you like wake up before that happens so you can settle this since this is kind of your thing?
No,
So-
it's all fine. We don't need her. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
No,
Vanessa
this
can
is
stay.
Lumen's part. This is
You're
part
Lumen-
of Lumen's
overthinking
character
this
now.
shit.
Do you want your brains to explode?
I'm
I
saying
mean-
that Lumen should decide if we're
I
gonna
will
leave
definitely
Vanessa
let
for
your
good.
brains explode if you try to even move me an inch closer to that airship or whatever it is.
Wait, let's be professional here. Where are we going again? If we go to the airship,
To get there
We want
faster?
a ride.
Iron Wick?
Yes.
Mm.
Do you want to travel in the blizzard?
We want.
Oh
We
my
don't have a
god, you
carriage.
guys are so forgetful. It's not even that. He's just gonna take you guys around. He's gonna bring you back
Yes.
here. He's just like a.
It's just a short
Oh,
time.
I
It's
thought.
just a
It's
short
Oh,
time.
what are you
it's
gonna
like a
show us
tour.
this now?
It's a
This is
tour,
No,
guys.
cool.
It's a
not.
tour.
It's a tour.
This
He's
is
Oh,
just
it's a
gonna.
It's a
tour.
tour.
He's gonna
Yeah,
show
what
you
format?
around.
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
tour.
The landscape. Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's why
See,
where.
I
Loyal's
thought.
I'm
just
gonna take you guys
Loyal's
somewhere.
just gonna
Fucking
take
came
care
from.
of Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Yeah, I thought we're going to
Yes.
Iron Mech. My
Huh.
bad. So
And
yeah, sure.
okay, tell me, is
Fucking
Lumen actually knocked out
ADHD
right
group.
now?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm
I'm
knocked out.
carrying. I'm pulling him up.
Same here.
Hi, Everett. Besides, he helps with Lumen.
He will appreciate this as a warrior. No obstacles shall stop him, not even heights.
Yeah, let's see if he can regain consciousness soon enough.
No.
Actually, if he ever panics, I'll put up. I mean, I'll conjure an an illusionary box on his head that shows that he's on the ground.
Whoa.
Good.
Let me check something.
Or Marsh can also knock him out with sleeping powder.
He's not there.
Wait, who?
Who is?
Marsh.
Yeah, I'm
Marsh
Marsh.
is
He's already at the ship.
He's already.
Yeah,
seat
we're
belted
going
in.
to the marsh.
We're
We're
already.
going to the marsh.
airship. We're going to the marsh.
We're going to the marsh.
I
Yeah,
can't.
That's
we're
right.
going to the marsh.
I love that how we are so quick.
Yes.
Yes.
It's fucking 20 minutes just
How
to get
many
on the fucking ship.
people is needed to carry Lumen? That is a genuine question.
He's already in.
No,
He's
just
inside.
mechanic wise, if he's down, how many people do we need to carry him?
I guess at least 2.
Too.
Okay, noted.
Good enough. Plus, Everett's kind of strong. Kinda.
Kinda.
All
When
right.
he wants to be.
As everyone is in, or at least most of you are in, at least all the players are in. The cockpit closes. It's very tight, especially on the back seat, since Lumen is there. I would assume. And the cockpit closes. You feel this weight and this cramp, like aircraft, and as it starts revving up, you feel all the vibrations, the energy, the heat building up, and you hear, well, you're each given like this headgear. It's not a full helmet; it's just a headgear, except for Baron Von Vegas. He has his own helmet. And yeah, you just hear this staticky voice. I'm not sure what they would say, but he will just say,
Fasten
Yeah.
your seatbelts.
"You all settle in. Got your seat belts. You even know what that is.
Roger that.
All right."
I'll actually strap in everyone's seatbelts for them.
Everett is curiously looking at the seatbelt.
You know,
Measuring
as you're
it.
looking down, the fucking ship flies forward from
Ooh.
0 to 100.
Oh,
as
Jesus
it
Christ.
begins
G-force.
raising its nose upwards, and you look out the window. Goes higher and higher. The small little village begins to look like there's a small like shapes in the distance, and as you're racing to the clouds, the night sky becomes clear and clear, and where do you guys want to go?
Where's your favorite spot?
There's a nice canyon nearby. We could go there.
Then let's head on out there.
The entire thing tilts towards one side. All of you feel this weight, and you're looking sideways. If you look one side, that's pointing downwards to the ground. It looks horrifying. Maybe for some of you, I'm not sure.
Actually,
Lumen.
Everett looks curious.
Lumen, you wake
Yeah.
up because of you're feeling all this vibration. You're feeling all this movement, and as you open your eyes, you squint. You see it's as if you're falling from the sky, looking down, and you immediately faint.
Oh my god.
I give him a pat
Let's
on
see.
the head.
Same
I,
here.
I'd imagine that Lumen, when he was awake for a bit, he immediately flops to the ground, grabbing with his claws onto the floor,
Oh my
and then
god.
as it continues to wave around more, he starts to feel a bit sick, and then he passes out.
Oh my god. Uh,
I could even do some tricks. I'll clench your
He's gonna
butts.
loop.
He's going to loop sideways. Do a really quick spin. Everyone, can you make me a
Barrel roll
Constitution saving throw? A side barrel roll.
and a side barrel roll. Wait, a loop de loop.
A side
damn.
loopy loop.
Side what the hell? Okay.
Like those spinny things.
spinny
Saving?
things.
Saving throw?
Saving.
Yeah,
Constitution
Everett?
saving throw.
Everett, what the hell?
Bye, Everett. Goodbye.
You have decent
Bye,
constitution. What happened to you?
That one. Goodbye to Everett.
Oh, well.
Except for you, Lumen, you're asleep.
Yeah.
For
It's much
Everett,
more stable than in
for Everett and Grayson, unfortunately, the G-force just when it does like the.
It's a G-lock.
I think it looks like a
G-lock.
screw. Whatever he's doing, like those.
Oh, screw.
Whatever.
The corkscrew something.
Yeah,
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
And you just feel all this force. Your stomach cannot handle it. You start feeling sick immediately. Meanwhile, for Kairos, perhaps you're familiar with this. Maybe you done some training where you had to swing around, a lot. But for Sek'na, this is like natural for you. This is just basic
I've mounted a
roundhouse
flying
kick or something.
primal
Like that.
before.
And you being spun around like this is nothing to you. And after that, you begin to see the canyon underneath. And yeah, it's beautiful. It's like a frozen Iceland canyon, winter paradise. You see like one or two like houses there, just empty, and one of them just, out of character. I believe a slime woman goes out, and for campaign 1, I think only Krome would be familiar. This is that hyena's master, if you remember, the one that dropped like a big eggshell, or drop a bombshell. Sorry, not eggshell. What was that? A big bombshell
Bombshell.
about Dawn Republic, if you can still remember. That hyena's master. No, you never remember. The first time
No.
you guys found out that Blank is dead.
I can't remember it was a slime. What?
I think it was a slime. I think it was definitely not a normal beast. It's not a normal creature.
I thought it was something magic, but okay.
Yeah, something magic. Yeah, something magic. I think it was a celestial actually. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
celestial.
exactly. So, yeah. Anyways, as you do that side barrel, this thing can go a lot faster. Make sure to hold on tight even more. As you feel the ship begin to race forward, there's this one, 3 consecutive pulses, like just zoom past like
Jeez.
clouds in the sky, and you get this ominous feeling just in the back of your minds. This guy has your lives in his hands right now. You didn't realize that. And he's
Definitely.
just flying into the middle of nowhere, and then he hits a bunch of clouds, and quite suddenly, as he emerges from the clouds, there's this large mountain that he spins to the side quickly, and then there's another one in front of him that spins to the other side, towards the right side, and then just like pulling you guys inside of the aircraft. Can you guys make me another Constitution saving throw?
God damn, this guy's bending the airframe.
Oh, I think I
Breaking
know
through the
what he's
sound
doing.
barrier.
No, he already broke 4 times into the soundbar. I think from maybe from
Oh,
Google's
I'm fucked.
description.
I'm just fucked.
Roll for me, roll for me.
Give me a second. Let me roll for you. Give me a second. Oh my god, Everett! Look, Everett. I'm gonna roll for Kes'na.
Sek'na.
Sek'na, sorry. There we go. You
All
rolled
of
11.
you kind of struggle to keep um the stuff that you
Balance.
just ate, and also you guys start feeling dizzy. Um, but that's fine. No, not necessarily like any bad things here. As
Yes.
he begins to go downwards to the land, like very, very quickly, he begins to descend. Like he starts pointing the nose of the aircraft to the ground itself, and you just start just getting closer and closer. Now, do you guys react?
Please don't kill us. I'm still young.
I am very thrilled and excited, being close to death.
Everett
Mars
is
is just having the
just.
time of his life. Like maybe asking question, and then you just hear like someone muted him. Like, how does this thing? Oh, what was that? Was that like a pulse thingy? It's like sounded like a gun or whatever. Like, just asking a lot of things. And then it starts to nosedive pretty much. Like Kairos cries for his life.
Not cry,
Sek'na
not
is
cry.
excited.
Everett will mention in the comms. Um, Baron, you it's a
While
bit
diving.
what you call
This
this
is
while
diving, right?
diving. You sure this is safe? I mean, there's too much wind apparently hitting the aircraft, and
I'm just
yeah.
showing how much I'm just surprised that you guys trust me this much. And before you can even respond, as you guys begin to descend to the land, you're about to nearly hit the trees. He
Ah,
does this
yes.
quick spin before hitting the ground and then rising forward and then upwards once more. And you just feel all that weight. Lumen, you wake up again only to see your ultimate demise before passing out once more. Maybe crushing the seat in front of
There's
you.
vomit on your face
Uh,
from
I just
Everett.
I just had this horrible image of Lumen waking up, and then we get this like outside perspective from the aircraft, and then this green yellowish sickly color just just
Oh my
splatters. No, it doesn't happen.
Slow motion.
Oh
Don't ruin
no.
the moment. And then as he, recovers from the like immediate descent, you just hear this rushing of the engines, and once again it charges up that that pulsing sound as you hear once more just stronger overdrive into the night sky. Whoever is still awake at this point would be able to see the serene um, night sky, and then he starts driving slower.
Ah, yes. He just wanted us to beg for our lives.
I did.
You begged for your life.
Wow.
Why did you give him the satisfaction, Kairos? Just kidding.
But I do admit though, even though we went through some up and down, I still see the beautiful night sky. I miss my.
I mean, this baby can take us to any part of the world. Um, Maybe even beyond it. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but um, it's been with me since my father passed away, and I've done a lot of good using the ship. So hopefully, this is a way for me to show that I value your existence. I suppose if we ever need um, each other's help in the future, I'll be down to help, especially find yourself. Especially if something related to the Frozen Expanse.
That'll be fantastic.
This is spectacular.
Now wipe Lumen's face.
I got him.
Yeah. Eventually.
Um,
Mhm.
you know, that's yeah. I think that was the fastest I've ever had. I mean, fastest trip I ever had in my life.
Same here.
It's it's odd, but I'd say it's enjoying. Just a little bit
Definitely,
busy.
definitely convenient.
Pretty much quiet, heading back to this small settlement. Eventually begins to descend, and yeah, it lands. All of your legs are shaking. Whether you're scared or excited, that was a lot of excitement
Adrenaline.
and adrenaline.
Yes.
And yeah, eventually you guys are each taken to your beds by Loyal. Um, and Lumen, as you're
Yes.
as you head back, you see Vanessa placed on top of your bed, and um, Lumen, if I may, just a word with you in private. Loyal just standing there.
You can go now, Loyal.
Um, okay. Then he just leaves. Make sure to dust the whatever you stepped on as as you're coming in.
Okay.
And I wish to speak with you a serious, um, in a serious tone. Once you've recovered,
Can't you just bring me back into that place you brought me before?
um, where is it exactly? I don't remember.
Chamber, chambers like
Uh, don't you remember the time? The
Oh.
time where you, when we transformed, you brought me into this room where you had a piano, and you were just lounging there
Mm,
while you were talking to me.
I may. Um, as he, as you lay on your bed, um, you feel your consciousness being dragged, um, and you find yourself in the middle of an empty room, nothing but Vanessa's belongings. Yeah, a grand piano is there. It's as if like it's a house or a bedroom, more like.
Mhm.
You see Vanessa, which spoilers, I'm actually drawing and I'm halfway done.
Ooh.
I just women are hard. I can't draw female characters. It's so difficult. But
Is
I'm
it the
halfway there.
orbs or
No, it's just the head, like same
at the
darkish.
head?
Like
The
fucking hair.
face.
The hair is so difficult, and the
I'm
proportions
imagining
are a little bit different
Sek'na,
as well.
a
You can
woman,
Anyways,
always
and
do the. You can always do the secret technique. Cover with hair. Cover the
Over
eyes and
there.
face with hair.
no, the hair is what I'm struggling with. Anyways, she asks you to sit on her sofa, and then she sits nearby her the seat to her piano.
Yeah, he walks over and then stretches a bit as he then sits down on the sofa,
I-
looking over at
Guys,
her.
Yep,
Yep.
this will be the last
I
scene.
need.
Can you start?
Yeah.
I. Fine, it's 12:30 na kasi.
Okay. I mean, you can rewatch. I'll upload it as soon as I can. That's
Yeah,
okay.
please. I have to be up in like 3 hours. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Bye bye.
Smol.
Merry
Well,
Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Good
Christmas.
Christmas.
night.
Great job.
Merry
Bye-bye.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Good night. Good night.
Okay,
Thank
good night.
you.
Okay, go sleep. All right.
Sleep well.
Awawa.
Grape. It's so grape.
And you can see Vanessa's figure. I mean, she's strong, she's tall, but she
Yeah.
kind of looks gaunt as well. Do you know that word? Like weak. Like
Yeah.
like her bones
Lean and haggard.
are poking. She's pretty old.
I know.
Lumen, one day I won't be here anymore. I want to teach you everything I know about fighting. But if you really want to follow my path as a knight, my ideals were to reunite Middlelands and Dawn Republic. My advice
Is
is
it?
that I would like you to experience it yourself.
What do you mean?
I swore oaths to myself and my lords, the tribes, and my sisters that I unfortunately intend to keep until the day I die. Because of this, I'm not able to share my secrets to you.
Is
The
this about?
reason. Mhm.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry. Is this about your family's name?
No. Um, I spent a lifetime trying to prove that my family committed no sin, but I've given up on that idea a long time ago. I've given up on Dawn Republic. There is something, a fight worth fighting, greater than nations, greater than tribes, greater than the gods themselves. If you are going down this path, especially with the Black Compass, I believe that you will eventually understand.
Like, where is she right now? She's like on the piano, right?
Yeah, but she's not facing you at the moment.
I'd imagine she's basically facing the piano,
Yeah, or
like
like
her back turned
she's like tracing her fingers on the
on the
piano
keys.
keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say piano tiles, but I don't think that's right.
That's a game on that's the app.
Piano tiles.
That's the app. uh, so as she basically says that, she like Lumen kind of gets up, walks over towards the piano, sits next to her by the piano, and then like just kind of puts his hands on the piano keys as well, and then he basically looks toward he basically just says, he's not without looking towards her, just says, well, we got a lot I'm guessing we've got a long way to go then. There, if you have so much to teach me, then I guess we should get started as soon as possible.
For you, I suppose. An echo of me will stay here in my blade. As my knight, I will command you, but you are free to break ties with me whenever you feel. Firstly, I would ask you, protect Marsh. Something about him is odd. I sense a divine watching him. And his thoughts, his perspective about the world, his principles actually align with my ideals. If you intend to do great things, you'll need to adapt to his mindset. Learn about this world. study and apply that knowledge. But that is your choice, and you should ask him directly if it aligns with your own goals. She
As she's yeah, go ahead. You first. You first.
she looks away. If I had met Marsh sooner in my life, perhaps I would devote my service to him. And well, if he were a bit more mature and older.
And I just basically ask. I just ask her while like caressing the piano keys. How long do you think you have left?
The sword will remain, but if I were to stay, hmm, there are things that I cannot tell you, but soon.
So, uh, with Vanessa basically say like basically Vanessa's already revealing to Lumen that she's going to pass away, she's going to disappear, etc., etc. Lumen, like caresses Vanessa's frail hand a bit, and then he basically holds it holds it in his own hand, and he just looks towards Vanessa and he says, "When the time comes, Vanessa, when the time comes that you're going to breathe your last breath." Lumen then looks towards Vanessa with a full smile on his face, and he says, "Can I eat you?"
Unfortunately, Lumen, I died a long time ago. There's nothing to eat. That's why I rely on your blood to survive. I do not have a physical form anymore. If you
Then let
do,
me then let me consume you. This whatever remains of you, this memory of you.
this is a mere echo of what I am.
And
Everett
then he
may take me.
but is that something that you'd want? Do you want Everett to continue to keep you in his book? Or do you want to go back go to where your family is now, wherever that is?
My family is long gone.
Do you want to go back to the weave?
I am a warrior. My family are warriors. If given an opportunity, we would fight during our afterlife. But the case is different for me. The secrets that I hold are not meant for this world. So I am choosing to end my battles. And that is why I am glad to have met you. We have very similar upbringing and heritage, I suppose. Your the taste of your blood comes from both Dawn Republic and Midlands, a taste that I have long forgotten. That is why when we met, I immediately wished for your blood because I crave that memory, that feeling of life and just memories of my past return. So no, I there is nothing for you to eat, nothing for you to consume. May only pass on my fighting skills. I'll leave that behind. But
Lumen
my
Lumen
thoughts,
just oh yeah, go ahead first.
what makes me me, will be gone.
Well, I don't think they'll be gone considering you're going to be passing them on.
Right.
But still, I get what you mean. And then Lumen just laughs a bit, and then like, I feel like I'm pretty sure you would have tasted really nice. He just says very casually.
I've drank the blood of my enemies more than I can count. So I'm not surprised or disagreeing with what you intend to do, but unfortunately, I have nothing to offer. My second command, Grayson. That mark on his hand, I've been observing it for quite some time. I can't share it with you, but I can tell you, at least, that it's related to White Shepherd and her angels.
Grayson has a link to White Shepherd.
That
Does
mark
it?
on the back of his hand.
Hmm. Is this something that the others should end up knowing, or should we keep it? Should I keep it for now?
That is completely up to your discretion.
Hmm.
Whether you believe that you should tell him or not. My only command is to help him realize that power. I believe it would be beneficial for you, as it's clear that she's trying to choose her words, um, not to reveal anything that risky
She's trying to.
like that.
She's trying to not spoiler.
That mark on his hand should help you navigate your group to the farthest corners of this world. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's just how it is. As for Kes'na and Sek'na, they have the potential to be the strongest fighters in anima. As I've observed, Sek'na alone is still at 5% of her power. I believe that the main reason why she and Kes'na separated was because of that power. A single body can only hold so much without intervention. Sometimes power can lead to madness. So make her feel safe. Eventually, her abilities will blossom. Oh my goodness, her blossoms. Oh my
Her
god.
blossoms.
Her blossoms
Her
will
Don't
blossoms.
abilities.
sexualize
Her
me.
blossoms.
Her blossoms will
Abilities.
abilities.
What are the blossoms?
Sorry. As for Kairos, I'm fond of him. He is very endearing and sweet. But he is an anomaly. I'm always able to detect his presence, but it's inconsistent. As if he's going through between walls that we cannot see. I would suggest that you keep a watch of him and continue to mentor him. And Everett, I may not be able to share with you things related to my odes, but his book. Remember what that librarian said. There must be a reason why soul magic is taboo. I can tell you the answer to that. Because soul magic are wills of God, or of gods. That kind of magic is closest to the things that can break the laws of nature. It's the key to immortality, key to perfected being. And as such, it is heavily observed by higher entities. Even having that book around has dire consequences. But it's better that it's possessed by someone with a heart rather than someone with none. So even if you disagree with his methods, perhaps if you guide him to use it for good, it could be a way for you to understand how immortality works and use it against such creatures. Perhaps a way to bind them into the book could be a solution. That kind of magic is privy to the rest of the world and it's rare outside the abyss. It's something that I could have potentially studied for a time too, but it's not necessarily my expertise. So I hope that you can at least give him time to uncover its secrets before, well, judging him. Soul magic is also very, very common in Middlelands. Um, so it's not like eating another creature's flesh is basically absorbing their soul into yours. Therefore, you're doing exactly the same thing as this book.
Lumen actually like is perplexed by that because that's something that wasn't told to him by his mother.
Consuming, as I've mentioned before, blood is a creature's life. It's a creature's being. You may eat their physical bodies, and through that method, you may also consume their spirit, their soul. Forcibly, I might add. Now, similar to fusion, that form of soul magic is more consensual. It's a way for two beings to form a completely, entirely new body. That's why, you know, if two people fuse, there's only one body. What happened to the other one? It's the same for consuming another entity. It's not always the case, but it is the same magic.
Are you saying that my mom's soul is inside me? But she died before I consumed her.
So probably not. Merely, perhaps only her blood runs through your veins.
Mm.
If you can remember if you ate her soul, that would be a different story. Or if she put her soul inside you, if you can remember. And let's say
I
for
don't.
this sake, yeah, uh,
No,
let's say you don't.
I don't think she would have, because what she thought Lumen was about, letting the souls go back to the weave and stuff.
Well, that's what she told you.
So yeah,
So
and
those
then
are my
she
okay,
basically just gave her body so that Lumen could survive.
pretty much. So those are my commands to you. Whether you would see them through or not, it's up to you.
Are you? I basically look towards Vanessa again. Are you saying that you're gonna entrust your future to all of us?
I believe this black compass has a part to play in things. Yes. If this is a path that you do really wish to go through, then perhaps it is fate. Perhaps it is fate that we have met
Mm.
for me to tell you these things.
And then I just basically say, and here I thought you were just a talking sword.
I will be soon. Well, minus the talking.
And then I basically just go ahead and like, well, let's get started then.
Yep. So she teaches you through the motions how to wield the sword. Makes you write as much as possible. You probably write about 7 scrolls about tactics and warfare. Also, all about crimson magic, spirit magic that she can teach. So these are things that you can study in order for you to level up. Um, Not sure what feature you'll be unlocking next. How? What level are you guys are at the moment?
5.
Five.
Level
You guys are
5.
still 5.
Yes,
I
we are
can't
still
think of
5.
Yeah.
Holy
Smol.
shit!
I know we're pretty
Yeah.
strong.
We are pretty strong.
Holy shit! Yeah. So
I,
it's up
I,
to you. It's perfect because you're gonna learn a ability score improvement next level. So it's pretty open what you want to learn. But yeah. Spend the entire night learning,
Yeah.
reading, being shown how to wield a sword and things like that, and yeah, and at the end of the day, um, eventually fall asleep.
Before I go to sleep, or like after the learning and teaching or whatever, I basically would ask her to a dance, and I just dance with her until the sunlight comes.
Hmm. I don't think. Hmm. Ooh.
And then I thought like, wait, don't tell me you don't know how to
No,
dance.
no, 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 no. I had something in mind, but the thing will be broken. I think it's fitting if I do that. Yeah, yeah, sure. Dance until sunrise.
Mhm.
Um, sure, that works. And yeah, you get this. I mean, she can dance. It's just, she's way taller than you. Um, and you do this beautiful
Yeah.
like ballroom. I mean, does Lumen dance?
He knows, just leading and stuff. Like he'd dance around with his mom when they were kids. I mean, he
Okay,
was like a kid with dancing with his mom, who's already taller than him. So,
yeah. So
so it's practically the same thing.
you might be rusty or you might not be able to keep up, but eventually, like whenever you make a mistake, Vanessa just pulls your arm or yanks
Yeah.
your body to the right positions, and eventually you get the hang of it, and yeah, you get this last dance, I suppose, with her, for the day at least. Maybe
Uh, mm.
last this dance with her, and eventually you find yourself asleep as you she brings you out from her sword, and yeah, your body would practically be asleep already at that point.
Yeah.
And as dawn begins to break in the distance, um, let me see here. I see all of you eyeing me up all evening. Well, as a warrior, I will not back down. As in the real world, from the sword, there's this rift opening, forcibly opening, as she begins to emerge from the sword, physically pulling herself out. In the distance, in the outside in the a window, there's these creatures that I cannot describe to you guys yet.
Hmm.
There are creatures that
Ooh.
I cannot describe to you yet. And she picks up her own sword. As she opens the window and jumps out, we get this cinematic slow motion movements as Vanessa begins to fight these creatures. We get this shot, like this side angle shot of Vanessa doing sword movements, and it's flashing back to her teaching Lumen exactly the same form, same stances. As she pirouettes, she lunges forward to a creature. We get this close-up shot of her stabbing something, but she's blocking the view. We don't know what she's stabbing with her own sword. And then we get this cut away towards her in a similar motion, similar movement, lunging position, but it's a dance, and it goes throughout until morning begins to rise in the distance as she cuts through one, two, three of these creatures while dancing and spinning around. And then there's more. More of them, swarms of these blocked out creatures, black silhouetted creatures,
Redacted.
as dawn rises. I mean, we can say that in a like it's very dark, like the room,
Yeah.
like the scene. But as dawn rises in the distance, there's just this glimmering morning radiance in her eyes as she stops fighting and look towards the sun. The sun will always rise, as she takes a bow. And then we get this cut back towards the black empty room. And then it's as if her body is clawed and thrashed. Her form is ripped apart as she fades away. Everett, while you are asleep in the morning, you didn't sense it, but the book glowed for just a moment. And I believe that is where we'll leave it off for today.
Uh,
And the sword is simply put
Why you
back.
do this?
The sword is
Oh my
simply put back
god.
next to the window. The
I'd
morning
imagine there's
light.
a crack on the orb now.
No, no.
Okay.
It's
The
still there. She's
Orbeez.
still there, right?
And
The
No.
Orbeez are still there.
the sword is just placed like next to the window as morning rays begin to hit it. And
Oh my
yeah,
god. DM.
that's it.
J- j-
No.
just for individual player knowledge for me and Krome. Are these creatures familiar? Not don't say any details, just yes or no.
You guys will be familiar with it.
Yeah,
Ah,
I can think of
interesting.
two kinds of people.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
not people, just
Creatures.
creatures.
Yeah.
Dun,
Could be
Anyways, I can't
Tekkendan, the
believe this
Din,
is our
the
last
Din.
chance meeting Vanessa.
And
No.
you fucked up. No. And we fought before.
I've
Like,
yet
Yeah, it's very Yula from Genshin, the way
Jesus
she fights.
Christ.
Elegant,
fighting.
but there's also like heavy force
Yeah, I
to it,
like it. I love it.
like Midlands
God
plus Dawn
damn.
Republic.
Oh my god.
There's weight
She's
in her
dancing
dancing and
with danger.
swinging. Ah,
Yeah,
I
and
love
you
her.
Oh
guys
my
don't
god.
know if she entered the book or not.
Oh my god, did she? Did she not? Maybe,
Tell
could
me,
be.
Everett. Search that book right now. Control F.
Oh my
Control.
god.
Vanessa,
Don't tell me I suddenly level up because I get another soul inside my
No, fuck
back.
off.
Just kidding. No. I mean,
Your sword is now power up as
what?
well.
What?
You have
That
now a
is
mommy
long
sword.
sword.
Mommy
Mommy
long sword.
sword.
I feel like Lumen's not gonna tell anyone that Vanessa's no longer there.
Oh,
Yes.
and you're
Oh,
just out of characterly quieter now.
oh
Oh,
I,
that's so
no.
sad.
I would probably basically say that like whenever you guys would like ask about Vanessa, like what's Vanessa saying, Lumen would just say something like, "Oh, Vanessa's quiet right now,"
Thing
but
is, the moment Theodore looks at his compass, he would know.
yeah, he would
Yeah,
know, but
I
Oh
would.
he's not gonna
yeah.
he's not gonna direct like Lumen's not gonna directly tell.
So yeah, let's
Yes.
explore that
Especially,
next time.
especially
We'll play the
Kairos,
hell out of that.
especially Kairos who has
Yes.
a bit of attachment with Odessa.
Yeah.
But like,
So
yeah, it's so
that's
sad.
why the name of today's session is Passing Visitors.
Passing visit.
It's like
Parting
a
Fuck
visitors.
visitor.
off. No wonder you
Parting.
added loyal to the party. I know it.
Oh
Shady.
my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Shady.
You take one, you give
You
one.
you
I
you
hate
give one,
you.
you take one. Yeah. Oh
And don't you dare
no.
make us choose between loyal or March. How dare you.
Mm.
now,
Oh yeah.
now Lumen has a question above his head, wondering if he ended up eating his mom's soul or not. Oh,
Oh
Vanessa
my god.
set you up as the leader of the group. I love it. Good luck.
You are now the
I'm so
leader.
excited
I
for
feel
you.
no, I don't think it's like I don't think it's that that he's a leader. It's more like that
Guys,
Man,
he
it's
has
the
to
leader of the
make
group.
sure he has to make sure everyone stays on the path.
I
Exactly what
mean,
a leader
the
is.
leader. Yes.
Like
Exactly.
It gives me more of a vibe of a protector rather than a
Protector.
leader.
yeah,
Ah
You're the
yes.
babysitter.
I mean, that's why the way I
uh,
wrote it is it's a bit more you're not sure of what your convictions are. You can do whatever you want, but that's her that's her saying, that's her advice.
I mean,
Yes.
basically, like in terms of like what Lumen thinks, I think it's still the same for him. Like how he'd think about Everett. He's still gonna hold Everett to like make sure that Everett doesn't fall to to the dark side.
Dark
He's
side.
gonna he's gonna keep an eye on Kairos because Kairos to him is also someone who has a tendency who will probably fall to the dark side.
how
And
yes.
Sek'na is more like trying to nurture Sek'na into like believing in herself more, while Grayson is more like finding out what he is.
Ah yes.
I know what you symbolize now. You're like the big blanket of the group.
The big
The
As
blanket.
safety net.
I mean,
Safe.
he has that motherly figure right there. Oh my god! Wait a minute.
it's been there
I
the
mean,
whole
like,
time.
Wait a
Kairos
minute.
is
No. Oh no.
It's
Just a
back.
thought.
And
It's
I'd
back to
like to
no.
cast you guys back towards
Yes.
your cards. Lumen's
Yes, the
universal card, which
cards.
is crazy, guys, crazy. You are the
Mm-hmm.
reversed homesteader. Um
Whoa.
Homesteader represents timidness and being carefree. You enjoy the company of others and find ways to lift them. However, as
You are reversed.
you are drawn its
Reversed.
reversed counterpart, you are destined to leave these ideas behind to better protect them.
Ah
Oh
yes.
my goodness. Our cards were destined for us.
I
Oh
know.
no.
I know, like someone created it specifically for us.
Um,
Oh
your
no.
birthday is Snow Call, which I did not do. If that's what you chose, it represents a time
Yeah.
of winter, and your weakness will be isolation. You will face
Ah,
challenges in the future that will threaten what
Um,
you consider as your home. Keep your homesteader card. You will need to be proactive and rise to the occasion to
I
protect
mean,
your quote unquote home.
if there's one thing that no one has seen yet is Lumen being alone. He's always with someone, so
and you already lost one. Oh my
oh
goodness.
my god,
And
no need to be so.
this is still at the start of the campaign. This is what you feel about yourself, the reverse protector. You
The
believe that
reverse.
you possess the power to protect others, but can you really protect everyone? Are they deserving to be protected? Can you even protect
yeah,
Yeah.
yourself? You might cling
yeah,
towards powers that give you temporary solutions, but will not help you in the long run. Consider what it
yeah.
means to protect, and your path should open yourself forward.
Wait. Who's that for? Nick?
Mine,
Everett,
mine,
hi
mine.
Everett.
Ah, Everett.
Lumen,
Lumen.
Lumen.
Lumen, Lumen.
There we go. Wait, I think I kept mine somewhere.
The,
I'm just
the
looking
funny,
around.
I think the funny thing there is the key word that I think Lumen pretty much will latch onto, because that's kind of like Lumen this whole time, is the word temporary. He has a lot. The word means a lot to him.
Yeah.
I wonder if your compass will still be a fit for you if
No,
you
blood is
pursue
for
this path.
blood is still there.
I mean, if anything, she's advocating that you learn as much as you can about
Yeah.
your blood magic and things. She's just not able to
Oh,
meet the
okay.
right people in her life.
Lumen will just continue to observe and hope that everyone becomes a nice meal. I mean, a nice person.
God.
Oh my god. But to be
Oh
honest though,
no.
Kuko, during all the sentimental stuff, were you eating?
After, because I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
Oh
I thought you were
no.
Same.
sleeping.
I was eating as well. I'm eating a burger right now.
A Berber?
That's
Yeah,
What a
that's
Berber?
McDonald's.
Vanessa.
I'm eating Vanessa
You're
right now.
eating bird
Yummy.
Vanessa.
Yummy Vanessa.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunate
Um,
I was not able to show the last token for today. I mean, we're all still
What is
here.
it? Show!
It's literally the next scene. If you guys
it's
want to do it
next
Mm.
now,
scene.
I
Yes,
could totally do it, but
Ah,
up to you
fine.
guys.
I'll update Smol.
I mean, if it's a cliffhanger type,
It's still a
then sure.
cliffhanger.
But it's like
Yeah,
it's a beginner
it's
thing.
still a cliffhanger. I think
If it's
it's
Okay, good.
cliffhanger,
I think
then
it's a
it's
bigger
better to do it
cliffhanger.
now.
Well,
Okay,
nah,
then
I think
do it now.
losing Vanessa is a bigger it's
Cliffhanger.
it's a cliffhanger, but it's a good
It's a
feeling.
good
Ending.
It's a
solemn
good
solemn
ending.
ending.
It's a
Yeah,
good. It's
Yes.
better to be said in the ending than in the beginning. So
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
please.
Next week. Oh no.
So you guys wake up. As you guys wake up, immediately, you hear all of your compasses ringing as it's been the seventh day. It's making the sound. Just kidding. No, that- he totally spies ringtone.
Oh yeah.
It's not.
No, but
Damn.
it does make an awful loud noise, and you guys immediately scramble to get yourselves ready or to call each other. And Tyrone basically pops in, and he has this figure, like an illusion or something magical, like a projection, revealed. I will be showing it on stream.
Who is this
I
illusion?
will be replacing Baron Vegas.
Oh no.
Baron Big
Actually,
Ass.
let me hide it first. I want it. I want
I
to
should.
reveal like
I thought at first Vegas was named Bigus. So
No, Rosie. Vanessa wasn't the party's mom. Vanessa was more like the very naggy auntie.
Alright. This figure is here.
Oh my god. Who is it?
Contain your. I am very proud of my artwork. That's why I really want to show him off. I
Oh
really
my
love what I've
god.
done with him.
Who this?
Wow, is that Tyrone?
No,
Sorry,
that's
That's
not
the
guys.
Tyrone.
screencast.
What is that, Tyrone?
No, this isn't not Tyrone.
Who's
Uh,
that?
That's what he was
That's the
calling us.
screencast.
Tyrone
Oh.
yells out, um, "It's from Streamcast!"
Oh god.
And then,
Ah.
yeah, I think that's how we're, yeah. You guys failed. You
Jesus
guys don't
Christ.
have anything to give him.
Anything to give. I mean,
Bro. Wait.
Brom.
Don't declare it.
we met him
Bro.
in what you call this, the bros campaign.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
His
bros
artwork
one
was
shot.
finished already last week, but
Yes.
I just didn't
Is this
want
the
to
mini
show it
shot?
yet. Yeah, the mini
You
shop
did?
last week.
Yes. The
You
bros,
honestly did
bros.
not miss anything. It's just a bit of
Yes.
Koro's backstory. One of the reasons
Or
why he went to become
Is he
a
the
teacher.
boss?
No, he's the client.
it's the client. I mean, wait,
Not
was
really.
he the
No, he's not.
client?
He's not the client
No,
either.
it's not the
He's just
client.
he's just a guy. He's just a guy.
He just decided to like. I mean, we just asked him like, "Are you the contact?" Maybe.
Yes,
And then
he's a shark that's spilling lava on the tips of his fins. He has two fins for some
yes,
reason. His body is
yes.
literally like there's crevices in his body, like veins that are made out of lava. And he's so hot that he needs ventilation. Like
So hot.
Oh my
those are
god.
exhaust vents for lava. When he gets very angry, everything like there's like spurts out lava. His eyes are made of
Oh my
lava.
god.
His saliva is made of lava.
Oh my god.
He
Oh
is
my god.
His
Uh,
thingies are made of lava.
oh my god. I can't imagine if he's being intimate towards someone. Yes, they're just going to melt unless they're made out of metal.
It's like who's that guy in our Icewind Dale campaign? Like they can only mate with someone that's made out of ice.
Wait, made out of ice? Wait a
I
minute.
think so, right?
Wait, who?
Who?
Like,
Please don't.
isn't there a person that's like can't mate with anyone because they're gonna freeze?
Oh, it's
Yeah, Smiles'
it's
boyfriend.
Smiles. Yes,
Crowner.
Yeah,
Crowner.
they can only be with someone that's already frozen.
Yes,
Oh, I love that campaign. It's
yes.
such a nice short campaign, but
Mhm.
it's filled with drama and death.
And
The
then
only thing I hated about that campaign is that it ended.
it
No, I
ended.
love it. I
Yeah.
love that it ended. Honestly, I think it would be worse.
Ended shortly.
It's because I don't think campaigns like that, like horror campaigns or
No, I think
heavy
no, it
combat.
was actually the time rush during the ending mismo.
Really?
The cinematic with
Cinematic.
Oral.
What do you mean?
It was rush.
The ending? No, it
Yeah, we're
wasn't.
happy. We're fighting, and then we're happily looking at the sunset. It was such a
Oh
fever
wait,
dream for me
I think I kind of remember that
because the
one.
fight,
Yes.
overextended, so we had to
Yes.
cancel the ending. We're all sleeping.
Oh,
Yes, we had
yeah, it
to
happens. It
what you call
happens.
this? Yes. Oh
It's
no.
fine. Normally final sessions take a lot longer. Like I
Yes.
remember SKT when we finished SKT, that was long.
Yes.
It was so epic as well. Like you guys are fighting a colossus or whatever. Okay, I don't think none of you guys are players there.
Yeah.
SKT?
I
I
think you were for a
was.
time, right? Were you
Wait,
there at
who?
the ending?
Me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, I don't think so, right?
I was there at the first ending when we all died.
Ah, when you fucking died.
But at the other ending, nah, I wasn't there anymore. Yes. I mean, I miss
Okay.
Icewind Dale. The DM gave all my kinks and other stuff, and yes,
I mean, thank you, Kuku.
I mean, I got stabbed a lot. It's fun.
Fucking love this shark. I didn't.
Hmm.
I don't like drawing sharks because they don't have any fur. But
Uh,
I really enjoyed this one.
yes, yes. The thing about shark is that it's a good thing that it's a little bit sideways, because if they are
Front
front
way.
view, it's
My
so funny.
my only concern is that I
Ooh.
mean, does he look like a diva?
Diva, definitely.
She looks like a queen.
Right?
Queen, yeah.
No, he looks like a
Yes, queen.
lesbian.
But I was
He look-
going for more of a like he's a leader, he's a manager, but he's also pretty like
Like a
battle
Karen.
hardy. Like no, like battle hardened. Like he has face paint on. Like he looks really
Yeah,
tough.
yeah.
If Pink was a furry, this is what she would look like.
Pink of fur.
Pink. What?
Pink the
It's the
singer.
artist.
Oh, I see, I see.
Actually,
Oh my
okay.
god, yes.
I
Yeah.
remember
I
that.
actually agree. This could be Pink's persona.
Oh my god.
So cute though. Look, he has lava vents for gills. Do sharks have gills?
Yes. Oh my
Yes, they
god.
do. But they're nice.
Yes, they do.
He
I
has
can
lava
imagine every
vents
time
instead.
he breathes, just.
His hobbies include swimming in lava.
Okay.
Lava shark.
Ah, yes.
Have I mentioned before that
Lava
I'm
pool.
also that?
Wait. I also realized while I was drawing this, I combined lava girl and shark boy.
Shark boy.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Ah, yes.
I did. That was not intentional. It just happened. He looks
Oh
so cute.
no.
I love it. I haven't made a voice for him yet. I'll need to
I mean,
practice.
I
I
mean,
need
you
to give
already
him the
did.
voice of that from Stars of Crystal. The
Of what?
no, the gravity guy.
that you want?
The get down and give me 20.
I am gonna die if I keep doing that. My voice is inherently high pitched.
Yes.
I am going to die. Unless I'm like in a super specific mindset, especially when I play villains, I can keep it
Ah,
up a
yes.
little bit longer. But yeah. So yeah, it's what do you guys think of Baron von Vegas? Evil? Not evil?
Neutral.
Chaotic,
Neutral.
true neutral, or chaotic,
Lawful
Chaotic.
neutral.
chaotic neutral,
Lawful.
I think chaotic good.
Chaotic,
Okay.
Chaotic good.
chaotic good.
Chaotic good.
Is
Oh.
he a natural liar?
It's the bigger picture kind of guy. Even though
Yeah, I think
Like
he's
Thanos.
slavery, blah blah blah.
DM for someone who played who played in what you call this? Hyperion. I won't say the thing, but Hyperion.
He's
Neutral.
evil.
No,
politician.
neutral.
Yeah, that's
True
true.
In
That's
my
true.
neutral.
I
head,
mean,
he's politician.
Yes.
he didn't kill you guys. He offered you something, and then
Yes. He has
everyone that did not agree to him, he will kill.
he will kill. He has
He's a
morals, he has morals.
politician.
Politician. Oh my
politician.
god.
Commune.
No. He's
Oh
not
my God.
communist. He's just a politician.
Eh, oh my goodness! I keep looking at him. It's just those eyes,
Those eyes.
face, his nostrils are
His
lava
nostrils.
vents.
Oh my god. You don't want to be scolded by that guy.
Yeah,
If you
he'll
go
breathe
if you get
lava on you.
his green lava and your face
I'm
going to
glad
be
we're on
burned.
VC with him.
If you see Everett is already burned, he's gonna burn more. Just kidding.
I'm slightly tempted to grab his vents and go vroom
Vents.
vroom.
Oh my god,
Actually,
no.
if he wants to use most of his power, he will close the vents.
Oh. Oh, so it just
So he overheats.
So he overheats.
overheats.
Guess what
Ah.
class he is?
um Wait a
In
minute.
Sunken Archipelago.
Wizard.
wizard. Wait, give me a second. I'm
His
gonna check
favorite
all the
spell:
subclasses.
nose fireball. Nose
Nose fire-
fireball.
Lovable. He is lovable.
He is
He is
lovable.
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 No. Volcano Paladin. What
that's a
the fuck did I
passive
see?
spell. A lava ball.
The Volcano Paladin, do you? Imagine that, man.
Alright. Your stream is still up.
Yep.
Yes.
I should end it soon. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I'm sorry I'm eating right now.
Alright. I'm headed out.
We're gonna head out. We're gonna get some food. Thank you so much. You guys
Yeah.
have a great rest of your day, night, whatever.
Deep
We love
Bye.
you.
Happy
Thank you for
weekend
watching.
to everybody.
Happy weekend.
Thank you.
Happy
Thank you for
whatever
suffering.
festival you're having. Yes, guys.
Oh, nothing. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for
Just a
your
Merry
random.
Christmas. Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas. Happy
Christmas.
birthday.
Chinese
Happy
New
Happy New
Year.
Year.
Happy Chinese
Happy
New Year.
Valentine's
Happy Chinese
Happy
New Year.
Chinese New Year.
Yes.
I think it's done though, isn't it?
It's Year of the
Day. Relate
Snakes. I'm just saying.
to it.
Oh,
All right, y'all have a good day.
hey, good.